All right, everybody. Here we are for patch 1.10. Sorry, 1.0.10. 1.0.10. Where we will be playing on very hard, as it is rough. So I believe in 1.0.10, Brandenburg gets some... Well, all of Brandenburg's content is for late game. That's kind of the problem. Yeah. It's kind of like a recurring problem. Okay, the ask for money country action can be used again. Thank you. I can't use that on anybody. My only ally is Danemark. Danemark is not a good ally. My government reform is the Margraviate, which is not very good. Well, I guess we go autocracy, as is tradition. Actually, here. What is our push? Burger land rights. Oh, that sucks. And that pushes me to individualism. Burgers, you need to lose your land rights. I lose 33 stability for that. Oof. Who's better late game, Bohemia or Brandenburg? Probably Bohemia. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really sure how you can play a nation like this. Does a pain run? Yeah. You guys have watched Naruto. This is the path of pain. So we're gonna do here, because we're gonna very quickly province control is gonna be hammered really fast. There is no reverse map mode. Truthfully, I'm gonna say it, chat. You're not gonna like it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I don't think rivers are really that important to have a map mode for. Like, you build on them, but like these people who are like, oh, I gotta zoom in and look at a river. Now you just build a road, and it follows the river anyway. I'm not saying it's a good idea that they did this to rivers. I'm not saying that they should keep it this way. I'm just saying, like, it's not really that big a deal. Okay, so Western Pomeranian. We need to improve cultural relations with the Western Pomeranians. Mecklenburg. Wait. Why is Schwerin? What? Why is Schwerin the leader of Western Pomerania? That doesn't even make sense. By any stretch. That's gotta be bugged, right? Like, that's gotta be bugged. I think it'll probably fix itself on the month tick, if I have to imagine. I just want to see the map mode. So let me. I just want to see the map mode so I can plan where to place my capital without having to click around and check province modifiers. So that one, so like I do agree that sucks, but at the end of the day, for the most part, what I would recommend getting in the habit of doing, and this is at least what I do, trace your proximity, and you can trace your proximity pretty well with roads as well. Reasonably speaking, you can like expand on rivers, but like it's not gonna be the end of the world, let's say. So does the AI still not culture convert? I don't think there's anything left for me to try to get money on. Do 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 do. I think the devs are trying to push you to have bigger markets and have more market access. And I think their idea is for the markets, the game to be more like this, rather than to be like, because like if you play optimally, you get like a market here and a market here and a market here and a market here. And I think they're trying to stop that. I don't know. When we play Brandenburg, I hate myself. I thought it'd be funny. What the fuck? They just instantly started new markets? Oh. Wait, the AI is actually programmed to make markets now? It won't just sit there at 50 market access anymore? Wait, that's wild. Brandenburg will prevail. This is why I was spending 100% on my legitimacy boosts. So now that my legitimacy is tanked, and we'll let a month tick here. Wait for the month tick. We can now hire these dudes super cheap. Because now, we have no income. Well, I suppose I should be making spinners guilds. I mean, it's good that the AI will try to make markets. It was kind of silly that it would just sit there and get obliterated earlier. Dude, look at my control. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to get our legitimacy back up. And we need to get control back up. That's what I was trying to explain to you guys. So we're trying to get our control. That's why I used the increasing control. And we're also deving just to dev. I don't know. But at any rate, we're going to try to increase control. So at the very least we can, well, control our capital. I think people generally call that a good idea. And then we got money in the bank to try to save up. So this one sucks. That event. Magdeburg's looking like a solid German capital. I think Magdeburg's been like Magdeburg's been like my ideal location for a German capital for a while. I think the other one is somewhere around here. Maybe like in Hesch, maybe? Yeah, there's events for merging with the Teutons and all that. Okay, let's actually look at estate privileges. I think I could have done maybe a bit more of these, but let's look here at what we can do. We obviously want to push communalism. Unfortunately, that does mean we need a yoink burger land rights. Can we afford to do that right now? Probably not. So, at the very least, let's go to our clergy. And let's toss them strengthened faith. for that big communalism push. I'm gonna teach you guys how to do the 100 communalism. Wrong signals. Always appease your nobility, chat. Always appease your nobility. Okay, so we're mostly getting our control back. The economy is returning. The people are once again loving our land. Our subject is disloyal. Everything is going poorly. So, what do we want to do? We want to lose Vittelbascher investment. So, okay. We want to piss off the Vittelbasch. And somehow this improves our situation? Hey, we got 7% crown power now. Hey, we're up to 11% even. So, you know. Okay, we're back to 7%. We get slow negotiations. Okay, communalism. Let's see, what else do we need here? Religious administration, yes. Access to, yep, okay. Man. Let's go to the clergy bros again. Religious administration gives us a bit of stability push, if nothing else. We can now have a devout education. Just in case you wanted the same exact law, but shittier for no reason. Yes. Playing Brandenburg does make me a masochist, and we're playing very hard, and we're playing on the new patch. So, I've deleted my Twitter account. It's done for me. Bro, the shit I see on Twitter is just appalling. I honestly, I don't know how people even take it seriously anymore. Oh boy, we now get the secondary estate in Tengermund. Newfire, you should be like everyone else. And do you know what you should do? That's right, Newfire. You should move, for some reason, to Instagram now. Apparently Instagram is a new thing. Every post, it's slow, it's gradual, but I see everybody starting to post on Instagram. Did you see, Mick Foley posted on there? A lot of people that are trying to avoid the, let's say, Trumpist crowd are now posting on Instagram. Reddit is totally fine, but Reddit more... Reddit more is a conglomerate of what other people have already posted. Okay, bolster the government is obviously my best play here, I'm thinking. Support for land. Do you guys see? We still... No. Brandenburg now starts 20 land. Wait a minute, I need to check something really quick. I made a lot of complaints about this. The entire HRE started on 0 land, which was absurd. No. Nope. Okay, nope. Okay, they're all still useless. Never mind, Jet. So what we want to try to do in the early game is we're trying to push to communalism. Like, that's our ideal play. Unfortunately, due to the fact that we are losing all our money and we cannot reasonably get any more, I'm not sure. Like, what are my expenses even? It's just cost of court. The problem is we're just not making any money. So I guess let's do the land focus. The bellicose support. Those are good. Oh, we could ask for a law change. Where aristocratic court. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change the distribution of power. Well, actually, we could let this pass for now. I think letting this pass is actually the better play. Oh, good. We had to take loans. Why? Why are we suddenly losing all our money again? Trade expenses? How am I losing money on trade? Well, my crown power is up to 8%. Hey, the nobility gave me some money. Thank you, nobility. Okay, I got bolstered crown authority. Okay, we got positive income. Wait, too many relations. Oh, because we're so weak and pathetic and shitty. We need the event where we sell Lusitania. Lusatia. Yeah, so our play now is we're going to try to go full communalism. Is that every one of them? Huh. Thought I would have more by now. I think we're missing something. Oh, right, the employment method. Of course. We gain a new cipher. Tax efficiency and counter-espionage. Okay. We will lose a Vittelbacher. We're now at negative 17 Vittelbasches. The Vittelbasches are Vittelbashing. This country is not real, I swear to God. Okay. Execute the troublemakers. No, let's just lose a little bit more prestige. So at some point we need to revoke burger land rights. So I think we can join a coalition against Bohemia. Boy, that bodes well. Why? Why can we join a coalition against Bohemia? What the fuck did they do? Okay. Okay, so we got a Yoink Burger land rights. They're gonna be super pissy and stop paying me taxes. So then let's go ahead and do urban development grants to fix it a bit. Yep, I mean that'll do it. HRE is very big on evilness. Okay. So it's the Age of Renaissance. Now we're going to try to do an infantry nation. So we're going to go with the new buffed local infrastructure. Even though every time in the past... fuck, but I don't get the levy buffs. Then we sit here for a bit. Weeds in the garden. People are becoming Cathar. Damn them. The institution banking. The institution renaissance. Okay, we're about to hit 100 legitimacy. Communalism's going up. And this is something really important here, chat. Let me take a save here because I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna call this communalism spread set. I'm gonna make a video of this, chat, and we're gonna talk about how to do communalism. So this is what you should look like before the Black Death starts hitting. 0.65 to communalism. See that? Now, another big one is to fix this traditionalist. Innovative shenanigans. I think you just remove. I think you remove the Black Death, and you go from there. Tut tut. Just be told, I think you guys are freaking out and trying to change the base game way too much. Like, when I see a list of 17 changes going through, I'm like, I'm not sure that's good for a multiplayer mod. So we basically have no clergy. So the problem is we can't really do anything. We lose a Vittelboscher. Haven't I already done that? I thought I was already at that. Whatever. Well, okay. It's how many years in? 10 years in. And we haven't made any money. So that's going pretty good, I would say. But we have fixed up our communalism. The more we push to communalism, the better. Because the more we push to communalism, the more estate satisfaction and revoked privilege costs we're going to get. It's not about testing, it's about we just shouldn't be screwing with the base game that much. It's just there's no testing, in my opinion, to be done. It just we shouldn't be rebalancing the base game on like 120 years of one multiplayer game. Like, there are obvious outliers that need to be addressed. Like, Hungary's too strong, Bohemia's too strong. But even if we mash down, like, it's basically like a pet project of massive nerfs that doesn't need to be done. Wait. That's what happened. Rupin took them. Are you kidding me, Rupin? That's why I was like, I just noticed. That's why I haven't been conquering. I haven't heard anything, Tiger Cat. I've heard nothing about that. So I guess about the country review, I might just combine this week and next week's to see what happens. Or I might do it. Who can say? Wait, now he's gonna die, isn't he? The Holy Roman Empire has died. Okay. So we're gonna sprint down here. God, I hate how spread out in vanilla these are. Why do these have to be like... Why all this empty space here? Just like push them together. I don't get it. I like actually don't get it. It like doesn't make sense to me. We gain community schools for 10 years. Monthly literacy. Here's the problem. We're not actually gaining any literacy, so everybody's already at the maximum. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Why are we pushing free subjects? I just noticed that. We have hunting permits, that's it. Apparently just hunting permits is enough. That's wild to me. Oh boy, we really don't have rights to give away though, do we? Okay, I'm trying to build marketplaces in Brandenburg because marketplaces now give market access. Okay, then we go Brandenburg again, and we just want to go with whichever has the highest amount of acceptance, because we just want to change traditional distribution to favor the ruler distribution. They want me to enact noble levies. I will take it. They also want me to push serfdoms. Let us study the ways of Bavarian Duchy. Oh, we get another -1 Vittelbacher. Hello, JJ noob. Oh, right. I forgot I had that loan. Wait. Okay, so we can do serfdom support. And more land focus. Perfect. Okay. Now, what we want to do is push serfdom, but obviously we don't want banal lordship. So let's just do nobility-controlled serfdom. That's going to hurt us for a second, but we should be fine in the long run. And when the reason we want to do that is we want to stay max serfdom. We want to serfdom max. But for now we just need to... Okay, we are now up on communalism. No Black Death yet? In my recent Paderborn campaign, by 1450 all the Atri was owned by a French and Bohemian alliance. I have seen that happen. My favorite thing is literally nobody joining this Bohemian coalition. Oh, he improved me down and I can't join anymore. Irony. Okay, well once again we are making a bit of money. Is Mecklenburg now? Yeah, okay. We're going to improve with Mecklenburg because my plan here, we're going to try to improve cultural relations with Mecklenburg before we take over that culture. And then we can accept the Pomeranian people. That's it. That's the entire plan. It's not a very complicated plan. We're gonna get another marketplace because that gives us more market access. The AI is killing each other. Oh no, wait, he didn't take half of Meissen. Wait, he took the entirety of that Saxon state. Wait a minute. Bohemia ate the Saxons. Wait, they just full annexed them. What the shit? Okay. I think you guys undersold that. Those nations something like Peru, Bolivia, and Victoria 3. A nation that didn't happen IRL, but almost always happens in game. Yeah, Czechlo-Germania. Wait, now what happened? Wait, now Libus went independent? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Are you guys allied to anyone? No, of course not. Okay. Oh, I'm not rival to him. Okay, let's take our spy network out of this guy. Now we gotta go back and give it to the other dude. Oh, Bulgaria went big. Go big area or go home. Holy shit, they went ham. They're gonna die though. We have smallpox. Okay. Let's recover. Okay, there's the Black Death. This is where the fun begins. You guys just continue to increase province control because we need to make sure all this shit's controlled. Okay, you guys have every marketplace built, but now you're promoting. There's not enough books in the Lübeck market to build a library. That makes sense. That makes sense. We don't read here, chat. We were elected to lead, not to read. This building is currently unprofitable. Okay. We get down to a negative 20 Vittelboscher investment, and now that should proc the event, right? Right? Did we just get another outbreak? Okay, well, we're trying to recover everything. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we are going to start pushing communalism. That puts us to 0.81. We just want to get that high enough. The neglect of Brandenburg. Brandenburg has been sadly neglected. We're gonna eat the stability, which is okay. Here we go. Wait, what? That's weird. Weren't we supposed to get a Hohenzollern? Chat? Weren't we supposed to get a Hohenzollern? Wait, the AI can just say no? Haha, fuck you. Are you serious? I didn't know the AI could just be like, haha. So that, sucks. We must work on modernization. So now we're going to try to fix this innovative push. We got to watch for the Black Death coming in. So, like, they can just I thought the AI was on historical. Am I not on historical? What the fuck? I am on historical. Then what the fuck? Why did they not give me the Hohenzollern? Wait, does that just brick my whole run? That sucks. We're lacking beeswax, so all my buildings are turning offline. Got it. Got it. That's not good, Jet. Well, we have to marry this dude. His stats are kind of shit. Everything's kind of shit. I was hoping he wouldn't be shit. Wait, he needs to die without heirs? Understandable. I should have just known that. It's so obvious in retrospect. How could I have thought anything else? So, we are not gonna marry him this time around. Because, apparently that bricks you. Now we're gonna start pushing innovative. Okay. I'm looking through the event files right now. Sorry if my crunchy is too loud. Hohen. The Widdelbasher failed the Holy Roman Empire devastation. Wait, they chose... But the historical option was placed... Wait, the historical option is place dynasty member on their throne. Okay. So... Hohenzollern, okay. What is... How does that fire? I imagine something fires this. No. Wait, so how does it work? You only get the Hohenzollern if they put them on the throne. But that is not the historical option. The historical option is to get their dynasty member. And the only way to get a Hohenzollern is to have it fired from that non-historical option. Okay. So this event fires if the Emperor is in a union with you. And then you get the Hohenzollern on the throne. Okay. You're right, he does need to die with no children so that you can get inherited by Bohemia, who needs to stay emperor. Huh. Okay. Whoops. That's certainly annoying, I won't lie, but okay, at least we know how to do it now. I break my alliance with Denmark and ally Bohemia. That's one way to do it. Okay. Let's call this one Black Death Begins. Okay. I'm going to show you guys then how to do this shenanigans. So, do you see I'm right now 0.8 to communalism? See that? What I do at this point is I just quick grab, segregate the infected to get 0.2 to communalism. That puts me 1.0 to communalism. Now, I'd like to be a little bit above this, for sure. Present scapegoats is good, but pushes you back towards traditionalist, which isn't great. Sponsor mass forgiveness pushes you towards spiritualist, which is let's see. Isolate the country. That one's traditionalist and traditional economy, so that one fucks you. Yeah, it's always communal. You have to go communal. That's traditional economy. So all of these are really bad, except the communal one. So now you can push 100 communal. Hello, Android Blout. The AI is trying... So they made the AI expand a bit more lately. You know, I keep forgetting to like build up my country, which is probably not good, considering that my country is going to be dying here. Peter Fisch gains excellent minister. So in an ideal world, we would actually want our cabinet minister to be a bit better at diplo power, like that, so that he could push communalism a bit better, but we don't have anyone better. We want to push more towards serfdom as well. That one pushes us towards innovative. Sure. We'll just keep eating stab hits, apparently. Everybody's dying. The country is collapsing. We need the Black Death to stay a bit longer so we can get that 100 communalism. I think I should have pushed it a bit earlier. Burn the expired medicine. Sure, fuck it. Yeah, I should have pushed it a bit earlier. I was being a bit greedy. My greed has plagued me. Damn, we have to keep being diseased here, chat. Oh, so here we go. We can get more push towards communalism. We cannot use our subject as scapegoats, or we definitely can spread rumors and accusations against minority. And, well, okay, institute the draft gives us serfdom, which we definitely want. We're just going to eat every penalty in the world. The Pledge of Lusitania. So what we're going to try to do here... Yeah, okay, as long as it's in here a little bit. Yeah, see? Okay, okay, it looks like we're going to hit it. 99.96, chat. See? Okay. So now we get that 99.96. Now we could try to centralize, but I'm not too keen on that one. This one always will be Osterberg, right? Osterberg. What do you guys do again? You're wheat. Frankly, I think it's fine. Because we also get pop promotion speed, which we do kind of need. Support for land focus. Bellicose support. We could also grab the aristocratic support. That's good. Okay, now that we have all that pop promotion speed, we'll be able to recover from the Black Death a bit quicker. Okay. Looks like we only got communalism at 99.96%. Now what we're going to do is flip him to trying to push innovative. And what we're going to do for innovative is tactically remove religious literacy rights, which pushes us back to traditionalist. But what we can do in the meantime is grab powerful dioceses to appease them. Then we can grab the innovative from here, and we can grab the innovative from here. And now we're pushing 0.53 to innovative. You can move your capital to wherever you want. Bohemia wants to purchase our electorate. Yeah, sure, buddy. Hey, we sold it off, chat. I know what you're saying. Did you really sell off your electorate? Yeah. Okay. We really need to get a road from Brandenburg to Potsdam. Stop this at any cost. We don't really care. Our stability is trashed. That's not good. So now we're trying to min-max to innovative. We have no pushes against innovative, and we're pushing towards it. Okay, I'm gonna take a save here. We're gonna call this innovate. No, it's not correct yet. There's one. We need to move our court to a court of culture. Once we do that, we'll be pushing way more innovative. Okay, why is everybody dying? Like, what the fuck? Bro, I'm just trying to manage this country and everybody's just like, ah. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? They're like, we're dying, Captain. I'm like, who's killing you? They're like, we're killing ourselves. Trade monopolies is a no. You can go fuck off. Let's see. So we get... Yes, blah, 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 blah. Then innovative can be further pushed. We can get to 0.65 with control over monetary. No censorship puts us to 0.7. Culture pushes us to 0.8. No. Bohemia's a good guy. Do you see how he's not threatening me at all because I'm allied to him? That's how you know he's a good guy. Yeah, he might have eaten a little bit of Saxony, but you know, Chad, who hasn't? Let he who has not eaten a little bit of Saxony throw the first stone. So we're gonna get rid of traditionalist, even though hypothetically traditionalist could be good, it's really bad. Then we get innovative, which is actually just amazing. Like, holy shit. Additional privileges to nobles. Sure, fuck it. I can't piss off my boys. Oh, right. Common militias. Yeah, those are pretty good for giving you money. Man, it really wants you to push free subjects, doesn't it? Now, how do we get serfdom maxed? Banal lordship, really? I didn't say I wasn't playing non-historical, I'm playing historical. Yes, you can't play free peoples. So, okay. The hypothetical situation is that serfdom is good for money and free subjects is good for pop growth. The reality of the situation is that serfdom is good for infinite globs of money, and free subjects ins you to death. And yeah. I'm not sure of a different way to put it. The idea that free subjects is actually a choice is false. Free subjects reduces your tax base on your peasants so hard, while it gives you a little bit of prosperity and that's it. I mean, the pop promotion speed isn't bad, I'll admit. Like, recovering from the Black Death is much easier with it, but you know what's also good? Being able to tax your peasants and make money off it. We're not even trying to centralize yet. So, I'm trying to think what I could do here. Problem is, all this shit is free subjects. I don't want to be free subjects. I guess we'd have to do no labor on Sundays, but it's not very good. Whatever. Let's do that, and then we can tax these bitches more. Tax the burgers instead. There's no, like, you can tax the peasants or the burgers. You can tax the peasants and the burgers. Ah. Mmm. Ooh. Ah. Wee. Yeah, basically what the devs need to do, and we're gonna do this in a multiplayer mod, but free subjects needs to only be -5 max tax for peasants, not -10. Then it would actually be a real choice between the two. As of now, it's basically, hey man, are you inting? And you're like, yeah. So now we go Court of Culture for innovative push. Aristocratic support. Shoot. I need a little bit more push. Let's see if we get an event here. Well, that's a good event. There, I was hoping I'll get the parliament seat. Okay, then we're going to change censorship to no censorship for even more innovative push. This is how you start your game, Jet. Trust me. It's OP. Now the rest of this doesn't really matter. Okay, so now our innovative push will just keep going up. And I think that's about all we can do. No, we could do control over the monetary policy temporarily. Okay, we got all the money-making laws over here. The cost of court, max literacy, proximity cost. We got all these, so that's good. Now what I want to do, because my stability is kind of shit. So is my literacy. So is my country. Let's think here. Let's go down to that. That. That should be good. So you can see we're gonna, you see how we keep pushing more and more into innovative now? We have to at some point do control over monetary policy, which is gonna int us for a bit, but it'll be fine. Okay, there. Now we get that road over Potsdam. And yeah, Jim and you, I mean, that's the exact problem, is that it's a hypothetical choice, but it's not a real choice. It's one of these situations where the devs clearly intended both options to be good ones, but the harsh reality of the situation is they're not both good. There's only one good one. Always reduced is military, which is, yeah. So at this point, you can give back some individualism, but they're all bad, frankly. Reasonably, I think if they wanted to push individualism, they should make some of this stuff a little bit better. Because, like, when you look into it, the individual downsides are just too rough. In particular, if you look at it, burger land rights, negative 20% max RGO size in town and cities. Look, frankly, I think this should be like, if they want to keep these stats, it should give 10% happiness, which would be absurd. I think it should basically be 5% happiness for like 10% power, 10% RGO reduction. Even then, I'd be like, wow, like that's a big hurt. Then the other one is elaborate court life, which seems good on paper, but that expected cost of court 1% is like brutal for some nations. Hypothetically, it could work. Hypothetically, like cultural influence 20% is not bad. Like that one might be doable, maybe. But the other one, ugh. Okay, so you can see we got the road over here to Berlin now. There's not much we can do on Brandenburg. We just make absolutely no money. Basically, no matter what we do. So, we keep pushing innovative for now. Burger land rights. No? Bro, are you kidding me? Okay. So now we have 0.7 to innovative. God, it's because my cabinet member is so bad. But what we could do now... There's a couple of things we could do, really. But I think I mean, you can go innovative later. If you really want, I think you could stall going innovative until a bit later. My thinking was lower RGO size in towns and cities, but faster migration. I understand they were trying to make it more of a choice, so you didn't just sprint individualism. And I get that. I guess my issue is that at present, you just sprint communalism and individualism is not a real choice. What? Wait, why are we... But I'm not giving shit to Milan. Wait, why did I become the emperor? What? Why did they elect me? What the shit? Coalition against France. Why? What did they do? Dude, they're trying so hard. I'm just trying to do the Hohenzollern for like the sake of the stream to just have fun with it. And like the AI is just sitting here screwing with me. Okay, I totally forgot to be like conquering because I've been doing this other shit. Oh my fucking god, why are they a subject to Saxony now? Saxony, what the fuck? Bro, every time I look anywhere, the AI is just like, nyah. What happened to Mecklenburg? Who is a cultural leader now? You're Western Pomeranian? You're Danish. No, but the king... okay. Whatever. Bro, I'm like just trying to manage this early game to do this stuff. Okay, we wanted to improve with that. I mean, the problem is we have no money, fundamentally. So let's get a library here, and then let's also get a library... I hit the wrong button. Bro, I literally couldn't be... I literally can't give a shit about this thing. Let's see here. Employment system equality... Industry, capital economy, communalism, more profitable first, it's full capital economy, first come first served. I believe that one's terrible. That's just pure traditional. Well, traditional economy is not bad, I suppose. Well, We're now getting a lot of innovative, which is actually nice, because as we get these libraries down, we'll be able to teach people to read. It's because Brandenburg is in such a bad starting position. Like, they are really, really bad, and you can't really do anything. Plus, the AI keeps eating everybody around me, so like, I can't. Like, I'm just sitting here allied to Bohemia, and I'm just like, save me, Bohemia. Oh, here we go. This one's actually not too bad. I could just spam invite a foreign cleric to get my spiritualist up, but this one's not too bad either. But I'll just wait to invite a foreign cleric. Now Mecklenburg wants to ally. Mecklenburg, you lost your damn country to the Danes. Oh wait, I'm the emperor now. Huh. I like how it keeps giving me things like, oh man, the Guelphs and the Ghibellines are doing things. I'm like, alright. It's like, oh man, don't you care about the Guelphs and the Ghibellines? I'm like, not really. It's like, they're Guelphing. They're Guelphing. What is that? Urban Parliament. 250 burgers, huh? Where is my library? We want a library in every town. We gotta teach people to read with our new innovativeness. Okay. Request elector status. Liège? Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? I like how they're like, hey buddy, who's gonna be the elector of the HRE, bro? I'm like, I don't give a shit. They're like, you're the emperor, you need to make this choice. I'm like, who got here first? They're like, well, liege technically. I'm like, alright, easy elector. Like, no, emperor, you can't decide like that. I'm like, it's done, it's liege, it's liege. They're like, no, emperor, no, you need to put choices into this. I'm like, yeah, it's my choice. It's liege. Okay, so great. Saxony would kick my ass. God damn it. Do. That's not good. Okay, I can't. Okay, so we have to curry favors with Denmark. Ah, for fuck's sake, bro. I need to curry favors with Denmark to get Western Pomeranians to like me more. In what world is this really happening to me? Wait, are we even promoting? No, we're not. Oh, we're gonna sell Lusitania to a different, even though we didn't own it. Wait, they just gave me 2,000 gold? Yeah, no, Lusitania was worth that shit. They were like super important over there. Yes, very important, those Lusitanians. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete those buildings because I suspect what's happening is they're so unprofitable that the AI doesn't want to man them anymore. Or not. What is the reason the AI doesn't want to man my buildings? Is it doing that bug where it doesn't want to fill my market? No, it's filling the market. This is weird. I don't know. Normally I know why it's bugging. We have a lot of money though, so we should definitely be prepping this a bit. Okay, so do we want to change our laws? Or do we want to... Let's see, we could do a forced operation. It really depends on if there's anybody we can conquer. I don't think we can conquer this dude. And you're under Saxony, who definitely beats us. What about you, Stettin? You're okay, so you guys are jerking each other off real hard out there. What about you guys? Okay, I raised 2,000 men. They raised 700. They raised 800. But they have the 20% discipline from very hard. So that would be a pain. I'd really like to get Stenton in the hold, but they're allied to Tweedle fuck off and Tweedle shit. Tweedle suck my dick. Okay. Honestly, I don't think we can make a move yet. We need to get roads, and we need to get forest exploitation up, because I do remember we have a bunch of forests. Yeah, okay. So, while we have them super cheap, let's just, don't we have like a second forest? Yeah, okay, I was right. We've got all that money from dumbass Bohemia, who is like, hey man, you want some money? I'm like, yeah. So the problem is my capital's gonna move to Berlin eventually. Could I just move it now? Yes, yes I could. I'm just gonna move my capital to Berlin now for 70 gold because, frankly, I get the event to move it later, but I really should get those unique buildings and all that shit on it, and I can't do that if, like, is that all my lumber, by the way? That's all of it? Yes. Okay, we'll just build up that lumber then. But basically, I need to get this shit building on Berlin, and I need to get the unique buildings and stuff, and I can't do that. We're no longer a great power. Damn. Really? Brandenburg is no longer a great power? But my tax base is in the double digits. What are the devs thinking? I'm one of the most powerful nations in the world. This is a joke, chat. Oh boy, he's just gonna die, but oh well. So the innovative push is going well. We're getting very, well, literate. Turin Brichten. Let's see, when do we get the town cost? Is that gonna be for a while? No. Okay, let's just turn you into a town then, because we got the money for it. And let's turn you into a town. I mean, we got 2,000 gold from Bohemia, so we can try to make use of this. Oh, right. You guys should also then get your market. The Berlin market. I'm going to clergy, and my clergy like me more. Okay, sure, why not? Okay, so what we want to do also, and I kind of have been not doing this because I'm dumb. We need to give our rights to the clergy. So that they like me more, so I get more tech gain. Aquilia wants me an elector. Sure, fuck it, buddy. I don't know. You're the first in the door, so you win. The entire world looks on as horror. By God. The Brandenburger nobles are rebelling on my capital. That is now being cancelled. And so now I just lost stability. Okay. I don't suppose they would just give me Libus in the peace deal, would they? If I occupy it? I mean, that seems reasonable to me, right? Like, come on, guys. So I'm gonna have to lose another 20 stability to get my capital down. Okay. The entire world looks on as horror. By God, they say. If Brandenburg isn't a great power, by God, who could be? It's unfathomable. Let's see, you guys get a road from here to here. You guys get me a temple and a library. You guys also get me a temple and a library. We kind of have to make do with the gold we got, because that's going to be all the gold we're going to get for a while. Wait, they didn't give me Liebes? Bro, what the fuck? Fuck you. I like Krauks. Am I today? I'm doing great, my dude. Although I did just waste 20 stability. Sundershausen, White Peace, Bohemia. Really? You're telling me Bohemia didn't win? That's crazy. He gains excellent minister. Or we get prestige, but I don't need prestige. Why am I the emperor? Who let this happen? This is like a mistake. Okay. Oh wait, Berlin was already the capital. Wait, so they rebelled on my capital? Oh, okay. So now we need to make a market a second time. Good. Good. That's where I waste my money. Got it. Okay, once we get this market down, chat, we're gonna start making some money. Don't you worry. This is it. 1362. We've got our sliders. Right? Like, look at this. We got our sliders set up. Okay, I'm gonna call this, innovative fixed. I'm gonna make a video, so I need all these saves to do a video. I just want to show people sliders. I'm kind of doing this run just so I have a video to go over later. Yeah. Okay, so realistically, we should now assimilate the east to Brandenburg-ish, I'm thinking. That's why I've been trying to get roads over to here. Liebes hates me. And I kind of this whole rival enemy thing. I mean, it's a little bit overblown if you ask me. We can't afford it. Now, why can't we afford it? What's too expensive in our market? Because I, like, haven't built anything in my market. Let's see. Lumber. Lumber? Of all things? Lumber? The thing I built every of? That lumber? That lumber is too expensive in my market? But literally all I built this game was lumber. Okay, I now get a PU with Bohemia. So if I'm reading this event correctly... Wait, they have to be emperor, not me! Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why? How? And why? Why, how, and why? How, why, why? Why, how, why? And how, why did they vote me in for emperor? In what goddamn universe? Okay, all my dudes are dead. I don't know, you go on crusade, buddy. Maybe you'll have decent stats. All my characters are dead, chat. And I'm not allowed to marry more anymore, am I? Wait, they're just literally all dead. Holy shit. Everybody's dead. Meanwhile, Bohemia eating the entire Achery wholesale. Like, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm sitting here like, hey, Bohemia, could I get this one? He's like, no, you may not. I'm like, but it's just one town. No, you may take no towns. Oh, okay, I say. Well, you sure I can't get Libus? Because it's part of my capital. No, he says, no, I'm going to eat that later. Okay, do we have any clay or stone? No, so there's no point to masonry. Okay, let's just start getting masonry then in Potsdam. Potsdam will be masonry. We're no longer considered a great power, but how? The great power of Brandenburg? Look at our base tax, it's up to 17. This is unfair, this is unjust. There's no way this is right. Can both these two shut up? Oh boy, finally, Brandenburg has become a great power. A new power rises on the horizon. Brandenburg. Okay, we're gonna try to start building up now. I see no point to put a dude on that cabinet position and use my gold for it yet until, like, I can, well, get something out of it. How's my institution going? Poland is once again forming the Great Wall of Stupid. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. 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 Boo-doo. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Well, after we're done with Paper Makers Guild, we can try to get another Paper Makers Guild. I'm not sure why it's profitable, but hey man, if it's profitable... Do, 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 do. I'm gonna yoink communal lands, and we're gonna try to start pushing centralized. Let's see here. Clergy can go to progress towards centralization. I mean, we don't get to conquer anybody, so you know. Oh, that's right. We're still a feudal administration. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to move to central council. Herbs. Yeah, we ain't getting shit done, chat. Oh, we got this. So now we can do papal control for +1 loyalty. The influence of Brandenburg. Brandenburg gains development. Thanks, Brandenburg. You're very influential. How's the democracy going? What? Wait, what? Why am I obligated? Because of free city? Buddy, I don't give a shit. Kill him. Oh no, he says, I'm gonna kill a free city. Like, okay, do it. I fucking dare you to do it. Can I just surrender? Am I the war leader? No. Please don't siege my shit. Dude, come on. Just take the free city, you fucko. It's right there. He's gonna siege me instead of the AI? He literally will not. Okay. But I love being the emperor. So because I'm the emperor, the AI needs to attack me to attack a free city. And instead of, I don't know, being a normal human being and killing the free city, it's trying to kill me first. And I imagine that's bad. Bro, this is the free city, Lendgau. We have negative 80% war score. Just, what are you doing? Okay. Well, I guess we're about to lose all our money. Well, once Bohemia becomes emperor and I die, because there should be no fucking way I'm getting the emperor vote. Why are they voting for me? Why are they voting for me? I have never in my entire life seen people vote for Brandenburg before. Why the fuck are they voting for me? I don't even have an heir. This can't be right, can it? Okay, well, we got out of that war without dying. We haven't moved our territory yet. So, that's good. The location of Landsberg and Derwarth is now our core territory. Okay. Oh shit, professional armies has arrived. I ain't taking 20 stab hit. Does Bohemia got a lot of antagonism? Bohemia, stop antagonizing the Empire, goddammit! Please tell me I'm still allied to Bohemia? Why am I not still allied to Bohemia? Bro, Bohemia, I did everything you asked. I did everything you asked. I allied you. We were best friends. Oh, because we're in a fucking union, you dipshit. Okay. Now we start currying favors with Denmark. So we can ask for Gustro to improve our cultural relation. Why the fuck is Denmark down here? Okay. Chad, I might be dying. I'm not sure I can get out of this situation. This is some rather fine, thick, meaty bullshit happening. Okay, what buildings can we even build that make a profit? Okay, spinners guilds are always good. And we should have the masonry now. Export licenses for nobles. Sure, I don't give a shit. I could use this to push my innovative higher, but I'm not going to. You know, we should just get the building cost reduction at this point, yeah. 5%'s 5%. You know what I'm saying? Every little bit counts. So they're voting for me to be emperor, but I don't have an heir. So surely they can't actually make me emperor, right? You guys literally can't make me emperor. Okay, vote for next emperor. They're both voting for Upper Bavaria. You know what? That's who I vote for then. I also vote Upper Bavaria. I'm not even voting myself. Fuck that. Once I croak chat, we're gonna be good. Wait. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Is emperor? Yes. Is ruler? Yes. Country exists, not Brandenburg. In a union with Brandenburg. Okay, wait. It has to be Bohemia. Oh boy, so we need to power up Bohemia because they have the PU on me. So no Hohenzollern? No, we're getting the Hohenzollern, chat. We're getting the Hohenzollern. Don't you worry. I've got this all figured out, chat. Here's my 90-point plan on how to get a Hohenzollern. Okay? I figured it all out. It came to me as if in a dream. I said, woo, ooh, AI, you want to give me a Hohenzollern? Ooh, you want to give me a Hohenzollern so bad. I mean, in positive news, I've almost eradicated everybody who's not Brandenburgish. So, you know. Good job, me. No. We're making enough people vote for Bohemia. Wait. No. If Bohemia will lose because they have a different succession law? But they gave us the... Why did he vote sovereign succession law? Okay. I understand, chat. The depth of the memery hasn't been reached yet. I have lower peaks to reach. When people ask me, how much lower can we go? There we go. We're gonna go True Breetzen whiskey. Bro, I don't give a shit. Why does this game think I care about the HRA? Why do you stupid fucks make me emperor? Bro, they're matching my votes for me. I'm not even voting for myself. I'm sending an insult. Fuck that dude. Saxony. Fuck you too, buddy. Fuck you too, Saxony. Don't you fucking vote for me. Now Aquilia's voting for me. Fuck you too. Wait, now they're voting for Lower Saxony. All of them. Well, I did do what I wanted to do today. I did get at least some saves to make a video on later. The everything else part of this, though. Now, if you do glass guild, it's bad. Because no one needs glass. Ah, Brandenburg now declared another free city. And they're going to call me in to defend them. Do I get a choice? Like, why don't I get a choice? Why can't I just be like, bro, fuck it, kick their ass. I don't give a shit. Now, here's another way you can push your slider, by the way. You can push yourself to spiritualist by going with the sponsor cathedral because it gives you 0.5 push. And if you have a lot of spiritualist push, they can actually nail you to 100%. So it can be pretty good. Supporter noble cabinet is also good because you get 10 at the end. But that one you actually need to pass, so you can't just like let it slide, so to speak. Of course they light up Bavaria. Of course they did. Denmark to the left of me. Bohemia to the south. Here I am. How am I weaker than Stettin? Why do I only have 135 levies? What? Oh, because my commoners get all pissy. God. Wah, you take away our rights. Wah. That's what these fuckers sound like. Swear to God. Okay, let's get my dudes back. Okay. We're gonna take Stettin now. None of these are terrible. Well, no, diplomatic reputation could be good. Because it temporarily reduces your antagonism gain. I'm going to sponsor Cathedral. Oh. Why do you guys want to fuck with me so much? Oh, right. I forgot about one thing we can do. We can change our language to Latin. And then we can use that to get common language. But we could actually get that to get court language to push more serfdom. I forgot about this one, chat. Okay, assimilating Middlemark is basically done. So instead what we need to do is we need to simulate Uckermark. And everybody's terrible in my country. Okay. Okay, it kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping you guys were going to let me pass this. Surely we have a law or something, right? Why is Saxony up here? Oh my fucking God. Alright, Wittenberg wants to annex that free city now. So they're gonna come kick my ass. So wait a minute, are we literally just gonna never get a Hohenzollern because I didn't do this dumbass event chain properly, even though there's no way I could possibly have done this dumbass event chain properly. And I couldn't even get the cathedral through. Okay, let's invite a foreign cleric. That pushes us a little bit more to spiritualist, which is giving us some true faith satisfaction. We have to donate to the Pope or everybody gets super pissed. Are you guys serious? Like, every time a free city gets attacked, they're just gonna sprint and siege me because I'm technically the emperor? He's a babbling buffoon. Wonderful. I've always wanted a babbling buffoon. So my capital's gonna get the sacked modifier now. Yep. Awesome. You guys good? You guys got the 100%, right? Yeah. You guys content with this one? AI? Unified succession law, please. We look weak. Really? Being fully occupied by our neighbors makes us look weak? I didn't know. Wait, they literally sieged my whole ass country before sieging the one dude they intended to take. Bro, are you serious, AI? Could you just peace out? You have 100% war score. They just want Strozlik. Just take it. Stop stab hitting me. Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. Okay. Bro, I'm just sitting here minding my fucking business. And they're like, you'll never keep the free city from us. I'm like, I'm not trying to. And they're like, the free city is ours. And I'm like, take it. And they're... Okay, let's recover all our prosperity then. Okay, we're under unified succession. So now, assuming Bohemia wins the Emperor, which they are, Milan requests Imperial support. Milan can fuck off. Bro, I'm just sitting here. I'm just like playing this shit ass nation. And the AI is just going to like increasingly comical lengths to fuck with me. I'd say that's the best way to phrase it. Increasingly comical. Okay, we need to recover everyone so we stop all dying. Let's see. You guys are building up, but there's no burgers employed, likely because everybody died. If I have to imagine that's what happened. Also, we took several stab hits again. Also, I'm fairly certain at this point the Empire is just spitting on us. Like, I don't know why, but people don't seem to respect me anymore. Something about, ha 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 ha. Everyone just attacks the Emperor and beats the shit out of him. I don't know why, but it's just not, it's not a good look. You know, the people are not reacting positively to this one. Okay, we recovered all our prosperity, I think. One more to go, actually. Bro, I just want to build my country I just want to build my country. Is that so mean? At the very least, these lumber mills will start getting filled, right? Okay, we actually kind of need to assimilate everyone. Can I even assimilate there, though? Oh, we can. It's slow, but we can. Okay, we can work with this, chat. Did I do the thing where I get the Hohenzollern? No, so first off, you have to go to negative, then you get a check, then you have to stay in a PU with the Holy Roman Emperor. Then, if you don't have an heir when you die, while the Holy Roman Empire has a personal union with you, then, and only then, do you have the game's permission to die. Okay, so we got Wave of Innovation, which means we're now going to push Innovative. See that, chat? Oh, wait, I forgot. Although I suppose it wouldn't really have mattered. We can get the Sergeantry. Another dude died. Brilliant. Honestly, if my cabinet stayed alive, that would piss me off. Imagine them being dead. Not alive, but dead. So much better. How long does Wave of Innovation last? Oh, a while. Yeah, so if you get Wave of Innovation, let's do this. I'll take a save here so I can show that too. I'll call this Wave of Innovation. Single player worth playing now? Well, the AI kills everybody. So if you want to fight Giga Very Hard France, I mean, you know, they're having fun. I don't think I've managed... I haven't fought one war, have I? Well, no, I have fought wars. It's just the AI occupying me. In a way, that's fighting a war. I mean, I put up a good fight. We both got some good hits in. Honestly, I think I had a better hit on the AI. Like, you know. I would have won it. I would have won it. He pieced out too quick, though, before I kicked his ass. What do you mean I haven't won? I won the war with Bohemia. That's a win. That counts. Well, we can do that because we're already pushing towards innovative. Okay, we actually do need the gold, so the nobility can fuck off. That's a win! Chat, no, okay, what do you call it when I fight Bohemia and, I mean, I fight with Bohemia and we win the war? We won it together as equal partners. Both of us contributing in our own way. What does that sound like to you? That sounds like a win. Okay, we're gonna get a road to Landsberg an der Warth, and then we're gonna build up that wool so we can make some money. So Silent, I found out that Ethiopia actually does have a 10% proximity event. But it's 5% per month since the start of the game, and it's totally random whether or not you get it or not. It's 5% per month. It's just like the game's like, good luck, and you're like, but why? What is my centralization? It's not good. No, Bohemia would not have won without me. Okay? He would have gotten crushed. I'm gonna say it, chat. He would have been crushed without me. I would have won. I would have won. You know it. I know it. You know it. I know it. We both know it. Honestly, I didn't even need Bohemia. Do 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 do. I'm looking at something. Proximity system needs a rework, not random modifiers. Well, yeah. I mean, I think the main thing, at least from my perspective, I think... Well, let me go get water and then I'll say my thoughts. I think my only issue with the proximity system is that it encourages you to do a very lame playstyle. It encourages you to do a very lame playstyle where you you basically just play super dumb and migrate everybody to your capital and sit on your capital and blah blah blah. Okay, I'm taking that one and then I'm kicking your ass, buddy. Watch us win, chat. You guys are all, oh my god, you'll never win a war. Do 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 do. Also, okay, now hold on here, chat. Let's actually look at this. Can we look at this, chat? Let's look at this together. I want you guys... Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause, you bastard. Let's look at the Hussite Wars, because I've often thought that the Hussite Wars get memed past the point of reality, and I often feel that, frankly... So let's look at this one. This is a great... Hussite victory. 500 mercenaries were killed. Let's look at this one. Heavy losses. At least 3 wagons destroyed. $2,000 against 409. Do you wanna Battle of Nemir? 400 against 2,000. Sunamir, 2,000 against 400. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The Battle of Kuntahura. Blah, 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 blah. So here we have 50,000 to 92,000. I'm going to be honest with you. I do not believe that Hungary rose 80,000 troops. Did Hungary raise 80,000 troops when they were occupying Bohemia? But now they're arguing that they rose 80,000 when they were, like, crusading them? I don't know. So reasonably, let's say 40,000. So 52,000 would be a more fair estimate. 52,000, okay. These still aren't reaching the numbers in-game that it's trying to meme that Bohemia actually had. And that's like the largest battle. Yeah. The idea, in my opinion, that the Hussites were these, like, 1v900... Like, so first off, there's a couple problems. Number one, a lot of the depictions of the Hussite Wars, frankly, are absurd. The idea that, the Hussites were generating infinite wealth is ridiculous, and I honestly don't even know where that's coming from. I don't understand. I cannot find anything historically about this great Hussite, like, infinite wealth generation. I don't, frankly, I don't think that happened. I do not, in fact, believe that the Hussites were making more money than the entirety of France off their faith in God. I have my doubts, is all I'll say. So, I think the Hussite Wars are dramatically overstated, and the fact is the Bohemians were they weren't raising 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 500,000 troops. They were raising, like, 12,000. And... yeah. So, a lot of the issue with its depictment in game, let's just vassalize and annex, I suppose. Why can't I vassalize? What? Huh. That sucks. Well, maybe if I occupy all his territory, it'll give it to me? Chat, why can't I vassalize? Did they break vassalizing? I'm gonna give it one more month take, and then... Okay. Huh. Very odd, to say the least. Very odd. But yeah, I don't think the current meme... Basically, let me put it this way, chat. Let me put it this way. The Hussite War meme, as it's depicted in game right now, and Bohemia at its current strength as it's depicted right now, is basically EU4's Poland, where Poland had one of the strongest land armies in all of Europe because that one time they charged the Turks. Devs being like, bro, they charged the Turks at one time. They had the strongest army in all of Europe. I'm sitting here like, what? Okay, so now what we can do, because we're 100 innovative, what we can do now is we can go back and we can add religious literacy rights here to try to get the clergy to be a little bit happier. I don't know why they're so unhappy, though. Religious unity, Western schism, I made the liturgical language our court language, which you'd think would be, like, boosting them. Well, I think part of the problem, if I had to guesstimate, I think part of the problem is... I don't know. Making money? Not really. Not really. It's taken me a good 40 years, but I've set up my start. I have my capital in Brandenburg. We have the market. Okay. I've set up some roads. We've started to cleanse the Kashubians. We're not really going to get any further than this, truth be told. The fact is, in its current incarnation, Brandenburg sucks ass. But, you know... Okay, this map mode actually does help me see what roads I have. I've never actually used this map mode for road purposes. This isn't actually too bad. So, what RGOs... Okay, there's wheat. We do have... Okay, we get the road to Stettin. So once we get control in Stettin, and then Prenzlau. It says Prenzlau, okay. Why does that sound Slavic? Prenzlau. I guess these people were Slavic, weren't they? Okay, so we're gonna build up wool. And then we're gonna try to get the wool here and the wool here. Chat, history lesson. All of Eastern Germany used to be Slavic. The German push to the east was only actually stopped by... Can you name the nation, chat? It was actually Novgorod. Sorry, Poland. Oh, we got laws for maritime. You know, you can't get trade range off that. I'm wondering, could you use the trade range as Muscovy? Well, it doesn't really matter. With the new trade shenanigans, everyone gets the institutions so fast now. Yeah, like, even AI Muscovy is going to get it before 1400s. I think it's a little bit too fast, but whatever. Hold on, I'm reading. I'll show you guys Discord. You guys can. What are they doing? Yes. That's been brought up a lot. Like, a lot. To the point where I wouldn't be surprised if that was in a future patch. Yeah, people brought up the regional capital system to the devs like a lot. Sorry, this is a Discord for our EU5 multiplayer game. Okay, so bailiffs were 30 proximity when proximity was 1-to-1 for 30 control. Then they got nerfed to 20 when proximity was nerfed to 70% control. So they went from 30 to 14, which in turn sort of made them shitty. If you're wondering what happened to bailiffs, that was it. Basically, expansion was too easy and the devs kind of jackhammered it. The devs want the game to go on for a while, and... Wait, I have wool here! No one told me! But I got wool right there, Chad! What was I gonna say? Basically, the devs do not want the game to expand so easily, so quickly. Like, they want people to sit there and build up a little bit longer. And, like, the player base is, like, pushing back against it, but the truth of the matter is that, in the nicest way possible, chat, the devs are clearly not as good at the game as the players are, and the players have managed to abuse systems way better than the devs ever could. Okay, so I expanded a little bit. I think we're now the strongest North German nation. Our tax base is 29. Oh my god, that's so bad. Bro, the AI 40, Brunswick 40. Okay, that's not good. Hold on, I can respond to Spielberg on this one. It wasn't that the streamers complained, it was that the players were far better at abusing the mechanics than the devs were prepared for. You can imagine when I, Flurry, Generalist, etc., started to min-max all the mechanics, that we were expanding like 5x faster than the devs wanted. So they were slashing modifiers over and over again to try to get it down to a reasonable level. Sorry, if I'm gonna type, I'll just show you guys me typing so you guys can enjoy. I feel like more for the hegemon benefits, it would be a way to punish the player for being too good at the game. However, cultural hegemon is insane. Oh, I agree. I definitely think that the I think that the great power status was, like, in many ways designed to punish the player. And I get it, but the problem is the problem has always been with those sorts of system. And where the fuck is Libas? Libas? Trade war. Who's Libas under? Saxony. We can't beat him. This is foolish. Whoops, I brought this up again. What was I gonna say? Basically, players will always try to avoid being hit by those punishment mechanics. Like, if you get too big, you'll be a great power. Like, the players will always find a way to avoid those. And frankly, I don't think it's a terribly good idea to even try to balance the game on that sort of stuff. Because frankly, the players will. They will find a way to abuse that. They will find a way to bypass that. And once they do, your entire punishment mechanic goes away. Okay, you know what? Okay, yes. I do think that controlling all of Germany, France, in 1300 is silly. And it keeps the brakes on how strong you can really push your nation, which is good for both single player and multiplayer to ensure you can get longer in a game without just eating and eating. I think that's true. How does ChatGPT know you're asking about EU? Because if I had to guess, enough people have probably asked about that sort of stuff for the purposes of Europa Universalis that it's recognizing your pattern and being like, I know what you are. Fuck. I have to eat another stab hit. Bro, what is happening with my stability? Okay. I'm just gonna pay to raise my stab at this point because this is just getting absurd. We transfer 122 manpower to Milan. Okay. I control a lot of France and England, 1K net income after expenses in 1565. Yeah, I think reasonably one of the issues, if you want to look at it from that perspective, I think one of the issues is that they want to keep costs from raising too high as time goes on. but frankly, they're... They want to keep costs from raising too high too quickly in order to make sure that the game doesn't snowball completely out of control. We only have 8.5 favors with Denmark, huh? Broke alliance, changing allegiances. Profess trust. Increase mutual trust with Denmark. They like okay, so they don't want expenses to increase too much, because if you're sitting there on a small country without expanding, they don't want you to suddenly have a building cost 1,000 gold because you didn't expand and you like played historically or whatever. But the problem is the larger countries are doing exactly that. I think reasonably, if I had to say, the solution is probably to raise the amount of building maintenance that you actually have to pay from 20% to 25%. That will definitely harm some countries, and some buildings will have to be rebalanced for sure. But I think that's the best way to stop the snowballing a bit. Yeah. But yeah, I think they should just make building expenses. I was just trying to think if I want to take Mecklenburg, and I think I do want to take Mecklenburg, because if I don't, someone else will. Yeah. Support of spiritualist ideas is free. I would increase opinion. Damn. Catherine, yeah, so currently I would say the Cathars are a bit of silly beans, let's say. A little bit of silly beans. That 10 literacy is nutty. Oh, Denmark wants to ally. I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna curry favors with Denmark. And the reason I'm gonna do that is pretty simple. Okay, so let's look at culture. Brandenburgish. Why is that my culture? Brandenburgish. Yeah, the Hussites are silly beans too. They're all silly billies, chat. All of them silly beans. Okay, so assimilating Newmark isn't really doing me any good at this point, anyway. So let's go assimilate. Oh god, we're assimilating 2 pops. That's not good. You know what? Instead of doing that, let's integrate land. That's a little bit more reasonable. Okay, so give me that, and then give me money. Okay. See, chat, look at that. Now we're on a roll. All we do is win, chat. All we do is win. Look how big we are. We're basically Biggenberg. The burgers of Berlin. Well, the burgers don't like me. Well, I don't like them. Okay, my stability is shit again. Bro, have I been at positive stability the entire game? It's actually nuts. Wait, I have to contribute or I lose diplomatic reputation. Okay. Oh boy, the Teutons are next to me. Saxony, you are my rival. Okay, can my dude please fucking die? Bro, please. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Can't I make myself a duchy? How do I do that? Wait. Chad, how do I do that? I'm like the emperor, right? So can't I just make myself a duchy? Why can't I do that? Golden Bull can be initiated by members of an international organization. Okay, we need 40 imperial authority. I have 0. Oh, so it looks like the Holy Roman Empire has been devoured by outside forces from, I'm going to count it, the north, the northeast, the northwest, the west, the southwest, the south, and the southeast. And the south-south. But other than that, I kind of think we're winning this one. The thing is, they've got us surrounded in every direction. And now we can attack in every direction. How are my wool archers going? This is all I got, chat. All I got is wool. Request privileges. Yes, give me money. Hey, we lost even more stability. Now what's going on? Wait, what is this? Denmark-Saxony war. Wait, why did I get called into this? Why am I in this? Denmark, what the fuck? Bro, I had 2 seconds to myself. For one moment in time, I was happy. And then the Teutonians attacked. Oh, actually, Denmark's got like 15,000 troops. Never mind. Well, if I can occupy all this shit, they might give it to me in the war goal. No, this should be mine. Fuck you. We stand in the midst of my triumph, not yours. Shit, they're gonna take everything. How am I losing money? How am I still so poor? Okay, I know I wasn't paying that much attention to the game chat, but like, come on. Bro, come on. I am so poor. It is unbelievable how poor I am. Wait, we're up against Upper Bavaria, but it doesn't really matter. There we go. Yeah, there you go. You can all have county privileges. All of you. All of you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. Just give me money. I'm opening a pay for play. There we go. Pay for play, chat. Anyone wants anything, you can fucking have it. I don't care. Just give me money first. Additional privileges to nobles. Ugh. No, you guys can fuck off. Are we gonna get another rebellion? Maybe, because my stability is so bad. People wonder why I don't care about the emperorship. I don't give a shit. Just give me money. But you guys want to like call yourself Duke von Riegelstoff? Sure, fuck it. I don't care. Who's that? Schwer? You want military access? Sure, fuck it, bro. I don't give a shit. I'll put an advertisement out in here. We'll sell out HRE for any cash. 177. Need cash now. Oh, you want military access? Sure, fuck it, bro. Take it all. Anyone want to invade the Holy Roman Empire and need military access through us? Like, you can buy it. They can have it, Jet. They can have all the military access. I'll let the fucking Polish go over here and invade Württemberg. Doesn't affect me. God damn it. Bro, I will literally never get my stability to go up. Yeah, I'm gonna call myself Sellenberg. I'm gonna set up like an official trading post. You just buy dukedoms, kingdoms, whatever. I'll just rubber band. We just stamp. You want a dukedom? You got 100 gold? Bang. You want a right saying that you can have trading privileges? Sure. Bang. Oh, you're a kingdom? Bang. I start putting up deals. If you're a county and you want to be a kingdom, you have to buy a dukedom to a kingdom. But I will sell you the dukedom at half off if you buy the kingdom. Will you just die? You're 61, buddy. Why did he become a scholar? Scholar of what? What could you possibly have been a scholar of? Library. I'm in place 7 with 30 tag space. Whoa! 41? First off. So, you know, don't go lying now, man. I think Denmark wants this land, but I rather brilliantly took the capital so he couldn't get it. And I think he refuses to get out of the war now. But I'm going to have Denmark over all the north. He didn't give me the land again? Am I seriously reading that? Czech becomes our new court language. Haha, no. Call into the first anti-Denmark coalition. Bro, that's gonna be so easy. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm not getting out scammed by the Danes, chat. I'm using the Danes to stay alive. So long as the Danes are here, they're not killing me. I just sit here and defend my land, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're definitely fighting them, buddy. He's like, oh yeah, you're gonna come help me? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like halfway there. He's like, you serious? I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, aren't there gems or something up here? Yeah, but I don't have them. Damn. Wait. That is lumber. Hold on. Where do you get your proximity? From Landsberg and der Warth. That's you. So we need you to you. It's because Austria can't reasonably compete with Hungary. You can kind of look at the AI. A crushing defeat. Horrifying. We were beaten. Okay, so what do we do? Okay, our military is totally up to date. So let's get the crown power, the other crown power. Rights of the nobility, university, expected cost of court. Oh no, the smugglers are dominating me. Oh, Bohemia wants county privileges. Sure, fuck it. You guys want to be an elector? Yeah, bro, take it. Take it. What do you want? You want county privileges? Oh no, selling it out. Okay. Oh, we're duchy now. See, Chad? That's how you do it. The art of the selling out Germany. The Danes are just gonna win this war on their own. I don't even know why the AI fired this coalition. The English also didn't do shit here, which is... Oh boy, we lost more stability. Okay, Saxony. How long is my truce with Saxony? 89. Okay. What do we have for parliament debate options? Develop the interior. Holy shit. It has been so long since I've seen this one. That's wild. I don't think I've seen this one in 25 years. Wait. Aren't you my dude? Yes. It just occurred to me. I can push land. And I can make my... I can't make my... Alright. I can't, in fact, make my general a land dude. I think they allowed you to push land easier. Army size. Cabinet influencing. Ruler has a general trait. Yeah. Oh, whatever. I will just push land a little bit for now. And then we'll wait, because I want to see if I can get that CB on Saxony and actually take him out. Get my land. Wait, what? A royal marriage between Crown Princess Margrethe Estrader and Almeric von Mecklenburg will seal the bond of Mecklenburg and Denmark. What? I don't know why you guys are trying to mod out proximity control so much. I don't know why you guys are doing half the shit you're doing. Okay, coalition against France. Yeah, Spain's. I don't actually understand the complaints that Spain is weak. I truly, I'm not sure I quite get this one. Okay, so we can try to get the CB. We can sponsor a cathedral, develop the interior. Friedwald gains development. Bellicose support, land focus support. That's pretty good. Spiritualist support. Now, we could just accept us pushing the land. Or we could... Stenton gains development, or... Well, fuck. We get development and we push land. I think that's worth it. Oh yeah, dude, you can have that reform. You guys can be an elector. I don't give a shit, bro. Electorship for everybody. Every man an elector. Do you recommend preemptively launching wars against Castile so they don't end up dominating the late game? The Castile AI probably won't unless you're playing on very hard. The AI is also not as good as a player, obviously, at knowing, like, which reforms to sit on and stack. Like, if the AI understood, like, if I sit on this, and this reform, I can have production efficiency, tax efficiency, you know, blah, blah, right? But it doesn't really know how to do that. It's the same reason that Muscovy tends to not, you know, do anything. Oh, normally you don't... You get the development in like 3 provinces, despite it only listing the 1. Huh. Well, shit. More push to spiritualist. Okay. I mean, spiritualist push is really good. What are we at? We're at 400,000 pops. It's not good, but like, honestly, considering my position, it's not bad. Let's see, we can get more wool here. We're just trying to stack wool because we've got... Oh, there's beeswax here. Ooh, beeswax. But we don't have a road to it. Dude, when am I ever going to make money? I feel like I've been sitting here not making money for so long. I don't even know what money looks like anymore. My tax base is going up, so like I know I'm doing that well, but like, bro, we just do not make money. Noble, clergy. Always choose your nobles to gain satisfaction. Well, I'm gonna give it to that guy, but what I can do here is send that guy in Prussian Crusade to buff his stats. Oh boy, you want more county privileges? Yes, sir. Yes, sirdy just take them all, buddy. I don't even give a shit. We can take another reform. Okay, so we can push more towards centralization. What else can we do to push decentralization? Grant monetary fiefs? Bro, that is that's an idea. Centralized bureaucracy is still bad. Statutes of Lithuania is nutty. This is like Lithuania's best thing right there. We steal money from the church. That's good. You always want to steal money from the church. They can't defend themselves. They're too holy. Well, thank you, and banner had jury, but I doubt that'll happen, truthfully. Let's just keep sending my characters. So, the problem with Spain is that most other nations have, like, 1 or 2 things that they do good. So, like, Florence gets money. Castile doesn't just have 1 or 2 things that it does well. It has all of them. It does everything well. So, for example, Florence makes good money. Castile makes more money than Florence. Okay, so Florence makes good money, Castile makes more money. Okay, sure. Then Austria has a decent army. Castile's got a better army. And the army's not even a good thing, right? England's got a good navy. Castile's got a better navy. Castile's also got proximity. Huh. Oh, gold is a sign of true worth. Yeah, I couldn't agree more there, buddy. So let's think here. That's fur, which is no good, but it would remove this forest, which I think is pretty important. We're trying to dig out the forest here, chat. This concludes a 100 years war situation. I like how it says that. Like, this concludes a 100 years war situation. Like, okay. So France gets to gigatax their everyone into the ground. France, ironically, has a shitload of... France has a shitload of content, not because... What's the right way to phrase this? France has a shitload of content, but a lot of their content is kind of under the hood, so to speak. So, like, they get 100% noble levies, which a lot of people look at that and they go, well, what does that even mean? What does 100 noble levies even mean? Well, it's quite strong, actually. Because then they summon these giga noble levies and crush everybody. We must improve conditions. Haha. No. Wait, is that positive stability, chat? Yeah, I mean, so like, yeah, I mean, that's a great way to put it into perspective. Like, right now, Poland in Age 2 has basically the same buffs as Brandenburg's Age 3, but actually better. It's like practically the same exact buffs, but better. One age earlier. Now, dude, you can ask as many questions as you want. Dude, every game I play, people are always like, oh man, sorry for asking questions. And I'm like, no, bro, just ask what you want. It's no problem. Yeah, like, Brandenburg is just ass. And, yeah. Like, they obviously gotta... Okay. We're in a personal union. How the fuck did he... Okay, so we don't get the Hohenzollern. Because Bohemia got a queen. How? What happened? Where is your son? I'm gonna be stuck in this union. I could just feel it, chat. We're no longer a great power. Oh no! Now I'll be able to make money. No! Okay, so we're digging our ass through this terrain, chat. Yeah, I mean, okay, so, like, to keep you guys in perspective, Spain's navy is better than England's navy. Their army isn't that far behind France's army until age 5. They get 5 less morale, 10 less cav combat. It's like, it's obviously an advantage, but, like, the idea that France would obliterate Castile on land, they would do a bit better, I would say. Like, even numbers, France takes it, but, you know... Other than just like pure even numbers, France would not just take it. Okay, They've got more money making than Florence. They've got more money making than Milan, Genoa, any of those people. So you can't outmoney them. The only country that I think makes more money than them is Bohemia, who basically uses fourth wall break hacks by the Hussite Wars situation just being like money generation beam. It just generates money, like money just coming out. I mean, my opinion is that Paradox has definitely been a bit weird with nation content sometimes. So, as one example, we have redefined our monarchy. What? Did I have government automated? Or something? Did I click the wrong button? What just happened? Why did I lose a bunch? What? I do not hope, actually, that Paradox... I'm still a monarchy. Why did I become feudal nobility? It's because I'm no longer a Margraviate, which has fucked with the game super hard. And now I've got feudal nobility on my ass. Okay. Saxony, 5th War of Rome aggression. Rome aggression. What? Laws not codified. It wants me to redo all my laws? Why? Okay, well there goes my fucking... There goes my road money, I guess. I didn't want roads, apparently. No, sir. No, sir. Didn't want roads. No good, those roads. I think the Vrasian Guard are so unbelievably out of the theme of this game. I'm not sure why you're even asking for them. Like... You guys know the Vrasian Guard haven't been relevant in like 200 years, right? More. Feel like there's a bit of memeful optimism happening here. Death of a Crusader. Well, that's not good. But they're fun. What do you mean they're fun? Like, they don't exist in this time period. I don't even know why the devs added them, frankly. Like, they're in age 1 for what reason? They're just beamy as shit. Brandenburg, Berlin. You get to form countries that haven't existed in hundreds of years? Right, but those countries existed within this time frame. The Byzantines should die. The Byzantines should die, get no content, and be dead. That should be it. Die, get no content, and be dead. That, I think, would be the ideal Byzantine gameplay. Frankly, I think every single time Paradox caters to the Bizaboos, all they're really doing is helping it so that people never actually learn real history and just go, ma Rome. Like, that's one of the biggest reasons they struggle sometimes to make content for countries. Like, people don't understand. Even countries like Hanover. People that actually did shit in this time frame, right? The Holy Roman Emperor is dead. Bro, I literally can't. Who am I in a union with, man? What the fuck? Okay, is that her son? Berg. We're voting for Berg, but everyone else is voting, so I'm never getting the Hohenzollern. Right, here's an idea. What if they stopped trying to appease the Romaboos who never actually learned anything about history, and they, like, made content for the nations that actually did shit? Oh, you stupid asshole. Noble electorate. Pretty good law, that one. It's one country? No, it's not. Because here's the problem. You look at every Paradox game, and inevitably the Romaboos are like, Rome should be able to come back. And you're like, but why? They were, like, dead at this time. They're like, nah, no, actually, Rome could have, and then they come up with, like, the most bullshit, like, insane schizo-posting shit you've ever heard in your life. And you're like, okay, buddy. I hate the Greeks? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you telling me the Romans were Greek? No, this is the mighty Roman Empire from Greece that is not Roman at all and has no Roman DNA and would definitely be denounced by the actual Roman Empire. But trust me, they're like the Roman Empire or something. It put everybody in the middle, didn't it? Yes, it did. We must do what we can. Okay, that was a good one. Justinian, we're not Roman? Bro, let me put it this way. You're basically suggesting the Ottoman Empire was Roman because it was led by Turks. No, you'll say, that's totally different. Why? Because, see, when the Romans formed it, it was, the Romans took over Greeks and then the Greeks ran it. But when the Turks did it, the Turks took over and ran it. And this is different. Okay, I say. Sure. Do. Something tells me I'm not getting that land, am I? Oh, for fuck's sake, who is this? The Palatinate? Why are you up here? I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. I'm 100% positive that the Ottomans getting away to annex the Mamluks in one war would fuck up the game's balance really bad. What do you mean we don't have any army levies raised? I can see them right here, buddy. Is it because they're adjacent, maybe? We have no army levies raised. Oh my god. Oh wow, wait, your levies just stayed dead now. Well, that's not good for me. They're just different eras of the Roman Empire. Right, the different eras of the Roman Empire, such as is now, where it's the Turkish Roman Empire. I have never once heard a compelling argument for why the Turks are not considered Roman. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why do they suddenly have another 4,000 men after I killed them? Wait, but I killed you. What? Where did they get these? Wait, did they ally someone mid-war? What happened? Calling Turks Romans equal to calling Russians Romans. Well, why aren't the Russians Romans? Fuck it, the capital moved to the east again. What's the difference? Huh. What did they like? What? Wait, what? That's a few more nations than I started at war with. So in your mind, when did the Eastern Roman Empire stop being Roman? At the moment they split, fall of West, or when? Reasonably, we can call it the Fourth Crusade. You want to break it down like that? Fourth Crusade. The line has been broken, and since then, it's just been Greeks LARPing as Rome. If you try to argue otherwise, let me phrase you a great example of this. Okay? Imagine for a second that America collapses. And out of its ruins, a bunch of Mexicans conquer California and declare themselves the new American empire. And all they own is California and Mexico. And you're like, wow, it's Rome, everybody. Okay, so how many allies? Okay, hold up here. Hold up here. How many AI allied me mid-war? Because, you know, that was more than a little. Like, I started with about equal numbers. I defended the woods, killed their army, and then suddenly they got 5,000 more? What the fuck happened? I don't think it would have given me an even war count. Okay, you can see it right here. They have 200 troops remaining. How many motherfuckers allied me mid-war? What happened? Graduated from military academy? I need 10 war score to demand anything. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I think I just have to white pieces because I'm not sure what the fuck happened. How did they spawn? Like, my levies don't replenish. Did their levies replenish? Is that what happened? But no, I definitely saw there were more people at war with me. What the fuck happened? They should not have... They should not have replenished 8,000 levies, and they shouldn't have allied... I mean, they allied like half the HRE multiple years into the war. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so I'm looking at France. Wait. What the fuck? But they were at war with France. What the fuck happened? Well, yeah, that's... You're playing multiplayer, though. It's a bit easier to tell when people are going to join wars in multiplayer. The AI will join wars, though, on a whim. Denmark is nothing compared to me. I am all. Yeah, the nobility could fuck off. That'd be cool. Okay, is there any RGOs up there? No, they're all terrible. And what about you? Do I want... Wait, I don't know how to road to you? Wait, why would it want to go through here? No. A road through here is totally fine. It's not worth paying an entire new thing. So your wild game, your medicaments, your wild game, your lumber. Okay, so we definitely want a road to the lumber. That's definitely a road we want. My cabinet keeps dying. Well, probably because I keep putting old people. The reason Serbia and Bulgaria rival the Greeks is because they used to work with the Greeks every single time, which didn't make any sense because, like, historically the Serbians attacked them, and historically the Bulgarians were not just like sitting there as a Greek puppet state. And it just sort of stalled the East because the Serbians would do nothing and the Bulgarians would do nothing. And they'd all just sit around and look at each other. And it wasn't exactly compelling gameplay. Legumes sell for nothing. Well, we could get livestock right there. Livestock's always good. And we got livestock adjacent, so that's good. Is there any way to get potatoes in Europe? I believe you can later on. Just not early in the game. Bro, I've tried to get Saxony so many times. I just don't understand the war mechanics sometimes, I suppose. Because, like, I don't understand how they replenish their levies. Doesn't make sense to me. Wait, did we actually incorporate every conquered territory? Well, I guess we did. Problem is, all our states are split up. So I can't assimilate pops into our culture. Because these are all, like, half states here. Well, I guess that one's not. But this one's kind of shit. None of these are even getting assimilated. They're all 0, 0, 0. Well, let's see. This is 36 proximity. There's no way I can get proximity to Templeberg. We are converting a few people to Brandenburg-ish, though. I'm not sure how, but we are. We can set up roads over here, at least. I mean, we're starting to make a little bit money. His ideas do not sound bad. Yes, they fucking do. Stop giving me that event. The peasant estate will increase levy replenishment, I believe, but is it powerful? No. If they like you, yeah, they replenish levies, but they won't just spawn them out of thin air, whereas they kind of just poof them into existence there. Okay, so I can't push serfdom. I have no actual way to push serfdom, which is super duper awkward for me. We do want to get more clergy to like us, though. Okay, Berlin needs a royal court. Toulouse is our pope. No, we want the religious influence. I don't know how exactly they do the math for getting potatoes. I just know you can get potatoes. Get wool here, legume. Oh, we can get more livestock. I mean, I guess at this point we can just use our vast wealth to spam RGOs. This should be worth more. I don't know why it's not worth more. Stettin has wheat. Wheat is worthless. Minting threshold increase. Innovation wave. Yeah, that's pretty good. Fur sells for 2. I guess it's worth building on. We do have something here, right? Let's see, we got these people at 20 proximity, which will raise them a little bit, I suppose. Dude, Brandenburg is such ass. Well, we're 98 and we're finally getting going. The obvious problem is, why are we decentralizing? Oh no, we're not. That was weird, it said we were. Aristocratic support. Increase opinion. Ugh. I wanted to get the other one. Oh well. Like, if you can get the land on that, I think that's obviously your ideal. Okay, let's build a road there. The climate determines what New World crop you can get, right? So I'm gonna give you my dark secret past, chat. I'm gonna give it to you. My secret past. I have never played a colonizer. The one time I tried to play a colonizer, the game bugged out on me, and I've never played since. That's it, chat. My secret dark past of secretness. German becomes our court language. We enact the common language policy. Yeah, no, we retain it. It's so stupid how good it is. Please tell me you're the Holy Roman Emperor. No, of course not. It's Tweedle fuck. Bro, I fucking beg. I'm so close. If I could just get him. Of course, we lose stability. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna die mentally. It's gonna be over. I'm never getting that Hohenzollern. I'm never gonna get that Hohenzollern. I need to get fucking Bohemia to be emperor. And if they do that, I can get a Hohenzollern. Okay, we are getting Brandenburgish to spawn in here, despite it saying we won't. We're just brute forcing our ass in there. So, what do we have here? Do 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 do. I mean, Brandenburg is just 58% of our population, so we're doing good from that perspective. I mean, now that we're able to just sit here and stack RGOs, I don't really ever, like, if I don't know a nation, sometimes I just use the RGO builder to give me ideas. I wouldn't recommend using it all the time, but it's good for getting you, like, an idea. Maybe I should get... Does this give me migration attraction? It does. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a cathedral in Berlin. And then we're gonna get a university in Berlin. And we're gonna actually migrate people into Berlin. Yeah, that's a good idea, me. Thanks, me. Do. Oh, wait. Meritocracy. Shit, I got meritocracy. Imagine that. Okay, so there's max literacy. Did I miss anything good? Not really. Oh, wait, recruitment law. And, I don't know, reinforcement speed is okay. In the right situation, I suppose. Supply limit? No. I like how they stuck that all the way down there. They were like, oh yeah, it's all the way down there. Why don't you go get it? Anyone here played Biz or near them and been able to corner the silk fine cloth market? Yeah. So, okay. This is gonna sound lame when I say it out loud, but just trust me on this one. There's basically nothing you can do to corner the market unless the AI is playing stupid. Because, frankly, there's too much money. So like if I know my nation and I know what to build and where to build it, I don't do the RGO builder because then I can just click around and know what they're doing. But like I haven't played Brandenburg that much to know their location. There's too much money in producing your own goods and there's not enough money in letting other people produce them. And because you can just continue to produce indefinitely forever, there's no reason to ever let anyone build goods for you. Now you can say it's a problem. Probably. That's probably a problem. It's a problem. There should probably be some incentive to not build literally every good for yourself, you know? Hey, max literacy. Germans are gonna learn to read. Wait, I was saving up money for that university. Well, it's too late now. I built roads, chat. You can't stop me. Okay, because of the cathedral, people are now migrating into Berlin. So Berlin will actually grow. Now what we need to do... God, my pop growth is shit. Holy fuck. Okay, that's like offensively bad. That pop growth is so abysmal, chat. I think I might throw up. Holy shit. Roads greater than university? Yeah, maybe. I mean, you can get good proximity out of North Germany now. It's not like the past where you were fucked. Oh, good. Bohemia's vassal took that shit from me. Okay, I'm rapidly running out of room to expand too. Okay. There's no fucking way that Saxony manages to get 10 Gorbillion vassals this time, right? Sponsoring a university, by the way, chat, I'm going to tell you another thing. If you sponsor a university, that gives you innovative push. Let's go back to Persia. Why is there such a difference between EU4 and EU5 Persia? Terrible RGOs, bad terrain. You want to know the real reason? It's because if we go down here to Persia, in other areas of the world, they've been like somewhat nice and polite, let's say. So, for example, Georgia's like plateaus and hills, which does seem bad, and it is bad, but compared to the Georgia of the past, that was just like 100% mountain for 100% fuck you. Now Georgia actually has like some flatland, some like not mountains to try to build on, while still having mountainous terrain to defend themselves. But if we go look down here, do you see a single flatland? Even one? So the second you try to set up base on Persia, you're inevitably going to go for the plateau area because it's the easiest area, and your control is going to go from about here to here. That's it. Like, you're going to get this. And that's just not going to get you anywhere, frankly. That's just not going to do anything. Now, the Persian advances are really, really, really good. Don't get me wrong. Persia is some of the best advances in the game, period. Their army quality is 5 discipline, 10 cav combat. That's top tier, ironically. Don't think of EU4 terms. In EU5 terms, that's top tier, right? They have a unique infantry, a unique cavalry. They have 2 different ways to generate manpower on tribesmen and on slaves, I think it is. They have... what else do they have? They have a bunch of shit. They have some events and stuff as well. So, they're like totally fine, reasonably speaking. Oh shit. Sweden. Well, wait, Sweden hasn't actually gone up in levies. That's odd. Huh. Well, at any rate, we need to eat Saxony. But yeah, at any rate, if you do university and you're not at 100 innovative, just sponsor university plus push innovative from your cabinet. Gets you 0.7 to innovative. So even if you're at 0.3, you could still use this to get 12 ticks to innovative. Maybe you should add a building to reduce proximity through mountains, like a tunnel building. Well, first off, a tunnel it would be pretty, frankly, out of scope for this time period. So that's definitely not a good idea in my opinion. But I'm going to do sponsor the noble arts because I could get aristocracy push. More land focus. I could get that. Not law changes, although I could do law changes. I have an aristocratic court. Wait, I never even moved to a court of culture. What does aristocratic court give me? It gives me shit all. See, the problem is, like, even though it's been nerfed into the ground, itinerant court is better than the other courts. Like, at a certain point, you don't need court of culture. At a certain point, you don't need aristocratic. Itinerant court doesn't even have cost of court. So, like, yeah. Wait, I don't have decentralized bureaucracy. What the fuck? I don't even have that. Wait, why am I in traditional distribution? What? Wait, no, what? But I clicked, chat, remember when I clicked to go to noble levies? What is happening? I guess we could use favor the common people in combination with free subjects to try to tax them, but it's too much. It's too much. Plus, increasing their food consumption. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Support of spiritualist ideas. Central Council. Bro, I did click Central. Chat, am I going fucking insane? What? Wait, no, I was on no censorship. I didn't even have a bureaucracy. Chat, did you guys ever see me research bureaucracy? I don't think I even researched it. I literally didn't. What? Let me go get water. So, Chat, I literally can't even have done. Bohemia instituted aligned legislature. Oh. Cool. So. Cool. Bro, like, the thing is, I wouldn't have done any of this if I wasn't trying to get a Hohenzollern. But, like, I'm just trying to get the Hohenzollern, and the AI is just making it absolutely miserable for me. It's like enjoying fucking with me. Recruitment law. I think if we change free subjects to -5% tax, I could imagine a free subjects build that is viable if you use your government law instead of itinerant court, you go to the free people. So it's -5 tax, but then plus 10. I'm not saying it would be as good as serfdom, but at the very least it would be as competitive. We failed to get the noble arts through. Huh. Okay, prestige to, okay, let's get the royal garden. I'm also trying to think, is there anything left worth trying to get proximity / control to? Well, if he gets a road to there... I'm wondering if it'd be easier to get... I think it would be easier to get proximity through here. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. I don't know why. Because... Well, I don't know. But, I mean, we'll see it in a second. It definitely will be. Yeah, it definitely should be. And then once this stuff converts to Brandenburg-ish, except you, because you are not part of my country. That would make sense. Write that down, Chad. Things not part of your country won't become your culture. Now I know. I mean, this has proximity of 22. That is a proximity of 1. I wonder if it'll match or not. Please don't beat me to the siege when I was at 28 first. God damn it. He's gonna win it, isn't he? He's actually got it to 35. Bro, I've been here the whole time. Okay. Watch him win that one now. I've allied the Pope to get free influence. Okay, this is 22, this is 22. So it literally doesn't matter which way I go from. But it likes to go this way, so it must be like 1 pixel higher. Okay, let's invite foreign cleric again, because that's pushing our spiritualism a bit higher. At least some things are still like EU4, bro. Just end me. They do not understand! Okay, you know what, nobility? I'm gonna give you 50 gold to fuck off. Okay, so we built the royal garden, and then we have another dude die. Did they seriously fucking elect me again? Wait, why am I the emperor? That doesn't make any sense. Wait. It's probably giving me the emperor because it always gives the emperor to a player if they're in a personal union, right? But the problem is, that means I literally cannot have the event work properly. Because it will always give me emperor, and I cannot be emperor, and I have to be in a personal union. So, it literally can't work. The event literally can't work. I'm not even joking. Huh. So basically, they tried to make people happy by making it so the player will always be emperor instead of an AI, but by doing that, they actually broke the event chain because you cannot be emperor to get it to proc. I mean, you're seeing right in front of me, chat. And I'm gonna be a next here. Do I get more weight than him to vote on this shit? I'm gonna vote here and... Wait, I actually outvote him because I'm emperor now. Brilliant, awesome, super cool. 10 out of 10. Is he Hussite yet? Well, it started the Hussite Wars, so I'm gonna go ahead and imagine... Griefenberg. I'm gonna support Griefenberg, chat, because I feel like that's just been me all day. Yep, they are Hussite. Well, they're barely Hussite. They're starting the Hussite Wars because some dudes were like, hey man, what if we... And then the Pope was like, ah! He's graduated from the military academy and is reporting for duty. Brunswickian exiles. Why am I getting Brunswickian exiles? Oh, good. So now Bohemia just smashes the entire HRE combined. Bro, what even is this country? Dude, this game is pure misery right now. I'm getting anxiety just from playing this game. Like, all I wanted was a Hohenzollern, so I could show you guys the Hohenzollern. That's all I wanted in life, chat. I just wanted to show you guys the Hohenzollern. And you know what I got? I got trolled. I got trolled every day. Just for trying. Oh boy, okay, we can give away everyone's privileges for money again. Oh, we get education of the elites. I mean, honestly, going education of the people is always good. Why does that not give you free people push? That's weird. This feels like such a meme because you can either get education for every peasant, 5%. I mean, maybe educating the burghers is better? Question mark? It's burghers and nobles. Well, this one just doesn't have the stats to make it worth it. This one hits 3 different pop groups. Sorry, four, I don't know why I said 4. 4 different pop groups, which is good, even though soldiers are not very big. This one hits 2 different large pop groups, but its actual bonuses are quite low. This one only hits clergy and is useless. So it basically comes down to mixed institutions or education of the people. Let's go mixed institutions. Also, I'm gonna need, like, way more towns. Oh, but wait, I have no money. Right. Money, the thing I don't have. Right. Appease the fickle estates. What country is this? It's under Denmark? Okay. Dear Chow hates us, so he won't let me build through him. Question, Dear Chow, could you shut the fuck up, though? Could you shut the fuck up? Would that be possible? Okay, so Denmark hates us. Are we even allied to Denmark anymore? Or is he broken with us? No, we're not allied to Denmark. Denmark is a dick. Expand our armory is not too bad. There's Brunswick, but they're basically dead. Well, that's a question then. Can we just take Brunswick? They're allied to Norway and Sweden. Bro, what are these alliance chains in this game? And then meanwhile, Denmark is just like on my ass. Okay. So we could try to take the Teutons, but no, they're allied to Sweden, which will then... okay. And then on my southern border, we have Bohemia. Okay. So I guess the only realistic option is to develop the interior and push more land. Serfdom. Bellicose. La 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 la. Hold on, of all my cities, who's got the most pops? None of them. None of them have the most pops. They're all terrible. Stettin. Stettin has the most pops. Oh, but wait. I don't accept you as people. Well, what kind of people are you that I don't accept you? This could matter, Chad. Oh, they are... Wait, what are you people? Oh, God, they're Markish? They're Markish? Why are they Markish? But the... Holy shit, Bohemia, like, stop killing people for 2 seconds. Jesus Christ, that nation, Chad. Okay, Stettin has become a Stettin core. Now let's put a Stettin University. Bro, how many fucking times is Bohemia gonna win? All they do is win. Okay, so we have no pops. I think our only realistic option is to spam granaries and try to work from there. Okay, let's look at the RGO builder. That's wool, that's wool, that's beet. Yep, okay. I mean, those are things I would build anyway. Okay, let's see. This area has been deleted. The Holy Roman Empire has triumphed against the vicious aggressors in Milan. No, I fucking didn't. What the fuck's it talking about? It's like, you won. I'm like, no. I don't think so. Okay, Schlope is now a core as well. I think the personal union will break on death, right? Fabricated dispute for 25 years. Wow, that seems really good. I should definitely click that button. Not at all one of the memeiest things you can do. Okay, let's build a road down south then. Oh my god, that's so many roads. That's a lot of roads. I was not expecting... Our electorate needs the money. True. Oh, sand. Pocket sand. Is Berlin on a river? Berlin? No. Although you are correct, sir. I should be spamming bridges. I'm sure that's what you meant. Religious influence pushed to spiritualist. That's good. Internet. What is a sand? We need more sand. Yes, we need more sand. Okay, you guys get more sand. The nobility are well within their rights. True. I don't know. The nobility do fucking anything, and I'm like, yeah, they're right. Everyone's like, no, what? They literally beat a peasant to death, and I'm just looking at them like, okay. So like, so what? Like they literally beat a peasant to death, and I'm like, yeah, these things happen. Okay, we literally have a single territory out here that we need to... That's like, so was a peasant hostile? Did he come at them? Like, what do you mean, did the peasant come at them? Did the peasant try to attack them? No, he didn't. I mean, he just like, I mean, maybe he did. Maybe the peasant was at fault. They're like, the peasant was not at fault. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe he could have been. How can I say? I can't take sides here. They declared war on the Palatinate. But why? Why do I give a shit? This isn't my fight. This isn't my deal. Okay, Brandenburgish. Oh my god, there's nothing else. Okay, we can try to do you. But I doubt any of these people are going to want to become Brandenburgish. Oh, apparently no, never mind, they will be. I think cultural assimilation might be overpowered. Oh, wait. Wait. I have no idea. Brandenburgish cultural influencers, Eastern Pomeranian. I mean, technically I'm overwhelming it by a little bit. Technically, you shouldn't really be working like that, though. I'm gonna build a bunch of monasteries just to have them. Well, I mean, of course. Well, I mean, even if the noble. Okay, chat. You're not getting me. You're not getting me. Let's say a peasant was beaten to death by a noble, right? Okay, like let's say that happened. Inarguably, that occurred. The question then that I would pose is like, so like, now what? Because, like, okay, so, like, a dude was beaten to death. What do you want me to do about it? Like, a noble, beat a dude to death. So, like, I don't understand what's wrong. Okay, why is this so expensive? It's because of masonry. Okay. I see the problem. We need more masons. We got more monasteries. That should help a little bit at least. The Brandenburgish. Okay, there's definitely no way that this should be culture converting so quickly, though. But okay, you know what? I'll take it. It's the little thing I have left in my life, chat. Oh, good. Bohemia has eaten more. Oh, right. I'm at war. Wow, we have no characters who can push societal values, do we? Serfdom support. Land focus support. Okay, so we're gonna change, for now, we're gonna change bureaucracy to centralized, because I'm realizing real quick that we can push a shitload of centralization quite quickly. And that's pretty good. Okay, we got the robber barons disaster now. What does dealing with the robber barons do again? Max control, monthly control. I mean, that's not too bad in the grand scheme of things, I suppose. Oh, wait, it's because the robber barons fuck me. The commoners are unhappy. This is less than ideal. Like, I like how that's just the reply. I mean, I think we just continue to push this up for now. Hooray for this censored. Our sponsorship policy has prevented negative views and opinions from spreading too far during the hardship of war. The hardships of war? I don't know about that one. Okay, we're gonna get every granary here, which in turn means we're gonna need a lot of masonry. Oh, we got rag paper. That's good. Wait, are we actually winning? Without me doing anything? Bro, I'm sending the peasants home. Free my people. Yeah, we really need more granaries to get more money. Nobility ally with a foreign power. Nobility should ally with a foreign dick. Oh, I keep forgetting that Libus isn't mine because fucking shit fuck. Shutdown of the Hanseatic Krantor. Well, I guess the Hansa got shit on. Not quite sure how that one happened. You guys just get more sand? Because more sand we have. Well, I'm not really sure what, but it's good. We have like no pops, no pop growth, no future, no past. We're not even allowed to ally Bohemia. Okay, you know what? It's time to get my first soldier. Oh, that's right. I'm not actually on my own army, so I can't. Okay. Right. My idea was to put my king on him, but I don't have my king because I'm locked in a personal union with Dip von Shit. That's his name, all one word. Dip von Shit. I'm just gonna look through here, see if I can find anything that's like calling out to me. Did they buff handgunners, by the way? No, of course not. Why do they keep them so weak? They're very confusing to me, chat. Very confusing. Oh, wait. Noble estate satisfaction. Yeah, okay. So, chat, what do you think the play is? It took me so long to do anything that I couldn't get anything done. Although, it does look like Denmark is locked in a war with Sweden. And I could try to take advantage of this. Boy, if I could get Denmark out of here. Oh, man. All I need to do is hope Denmark takes traumatic casualties. Okay, let's get... Oh, boy, that's it? That's all we have for our armory? That's not good. Why? Why is everyone fucking dead on my council, man? Every time I look, everyone's just dead in this council. Wait, I thought I had robber barons to deal with. That's annoying. Can you build floppy hat men? Greatsword spam. No. My stream crashed and then I'm playing Bohemia. Everyone's like, I don't think you were playing them before. I'm like, yeah, I was. They're like, no, you really were? Yeah, I was. Okay, so here's the problem. My satisfaction is miserable. Why is my satisfaction so miserable? We're all Brandenburgies. Okay, why? Okay, there's no burgers. Okay, why are the peasants in Königsberg in der Neumark? Satisfaction is 27%. Base, the commoners are pissed off, but they're always pissed off. Primary culture, tolerance, robber baron. Oh, it's a fucking robber barons! Okay. Okay. Does you're sitting here like, hey buddy, robber baron. I'm like, what does that even mean? They're like, you'll find out. I'm like, boy, that was ominous. I'm like, man, why is my country getting shit on? Robber barons. Okay, we're actually making money now. So like we're making progress. Chad, I would actually say it. I would actually say we're making progress. If Sweden takes down Denmark, that's probably not worth the money in retrospect. Bohemia, Brandenburg, Berg, and Upper Carinthia. Okay, but won't I be inherited by somebody else? Wait, that's a Catholic. The nobility of bribe Bohemian to accept the laws of the Bohemian Union. Please don't swap my laws to your laws. That'll make me so unhappy. Can I get back to Margravit? No, you took it away from me permanently. Okay. Oh wait, I can get serfdom on that. How did I not remember that? Damn, I could have been serfdom max so much harder. The positive? Okay, what are we missing for towns? Masonry. Give the money to these who need it most. Me, I need it most. How does anyone need it more than me? Game worth buying? Well, it's a bit harder now, I would say, with the AI being a blood-crazed maniac. That makes it more enjoyable for me. Wait, did that just say they started integration of me? I think I'm gonna die here, chat. I used every trick in the book. I mean, honestly, if I die, it was still worth it, though, because I got the save files I needed to make a video. So, honestly, even if I die, chat, even if we die, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, I'm kind of hoping the Danish army falls down a well, trips, and dies. That's not even that much stronger than me. Hold on, if I just build a bunch of infantry... Was the whole stream just to have a video? I thought we had something special. Nah, bro, I abused you for content. You were used and abused. They don't enact a policy for the question of unification. I'm gonna keep voting for federal union, and you're just gonna keep losing. I really hope it pisses them off. Why is England in the HRE? England, get the fuck out of here! Oh, wait, they took a smashing defeat. Well, not smashing, but they took a defeat. So, that's not gonna look good. He abuses us by playing another warrior in Path of Exile 2. Bro, none of you show up when I play a warrior in Path of Exile 2. So think about that for a second, my dude. Actually, no one shows up for Path of Exile 2 unless I'm playing, like, new hot stuff, which is fine. I don't think I particularly made my channel about it. Why? Okay, I just saw you lose a bunch of dudes. Okay, time to get more men-at-arms. You're heavy strength? Well, of course you are, Justin Napick. I mean, you're wonderful. I love you, Justin Napick. If I had to choose between a Justin or a Napick, I just wouldn't be able to. Why is the AI building a fishing village? What would possibly make it want to build a fishing village? Ooh, those are cool models. Look at those North German shitters. Oh, he's down. Okay. I got a good feeling about this one, chat. Increase opinion. Bellicose support. Land focus. Danemark. Now you died. They got killed, like a lot, by other people. And now I swoop in. When am I beating down Bohemia and getting the Union? Haha. Ha 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 ha. The Fuggers are no opening. Order of the Swan! Okay, so I pay $10 quadrillion to get Order of the Swan. How is this good? I'm gonna do it because it's like historical, but like, anyone want to explain to me how this is actually beneficial to me in any way whatsoever? Okay, we can't push centralization any further now. We got it to 74, so like that's actually solid. Why don't Muslims get something like orders? Don't they have something like them? They don't get them as like a military order, so to speak, but they like they don't get the actual order, like the knights or whatever you call it, like that sort of thing. But they do get like I know the Persians, for example, get a order. I'm gonna lose this siege race, aren't I? smashing victory. A catastrophic defeat of the Danes of Denmark. My eastern land got a little occupied, but you know, these things happen. Another smashing defeat of the Danes of Denmark. Where did they get that many troops? Where are they getting? I was literally only at war with Denmark. Are those just their vassals? Their vassals have that many troops? Yeah, men-at-arms are good for being very, very cheap. Because that's what I got them for. Their ability to not cost a lot. Oh, it didn't balance my... Okay. Another smashing defeat. If I could at least get that little bit of land, I would be happy. Dude, shut the fuck up, nobility. Dude, where are they getting all these troops from? I have to donate to the Pope or it gives me a huge debuff. But we keep inviting clerics, which helps out. Multiplayer wars are boring? Why do you say that? Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna probably have to be looked into at some point. I think the idea, at the very least, our group has, is that plateaus should lose the -1. Okay, I think this is like a good start. Because I'm going to run out of manpower and the AI might dipshit me if I continue. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, is that, yeah. I think plateaus losing the -1 will help a little bit, because, like, it's not going to change things day and night, obviously, but plateaus often form, like, a little bit of defensive land. Like, I'm not saying it's going to fix everything, but it helps a little bit. Frankly, I think that there's gonna have to be some very large adjustments, let's say. Because even if you adjust plateaus, there's gonna be some other serious problems. Okay, so we beat up the Danes. We got some land. Oh, there's wool. There was that lumber right there? Yeah, that's lumber. Was it this one? Yeah. I think at the end of the day, it's probably gonna have to be something like rivers no longer give a -1, and plateaus no longer give a -1. I mean, we get a decent chunk of pops on that, but we still apparently have no pop growth, which is odd. Oh boy, the Hansa. Why do the Hansa still fucking exist? Okay, so I can't actually click their nation. How annoying. Huh. Do they have any vassals, or do they just sit here permanently coalitioning me, making everyone else try to coalition me? Yeah, I mean, I think fundamentally there's gonna have to be some adjustments to the base game fundamentally, as in, like, not just little things, like, we nerf plateaus, but, like, overarching systemic changes, like, it only factors in the worst terrain type. Things like, you can no longer stack like woods hills. So mountains remain a -2. Mountains plus rivers remain a -3. Or maybe rivers just lose the -1 entirely, because that's kind of nutty. I don't agree with that at all. EU4 was just Army Blob Simulator. Any attempt to try to say that EU4 had like different armies and were totally different, bro, trust me, is some pretty big cope. Well, to be fair, I'm not sure why they didn't bring over the Imperator system. Like, truthfully, okay, so I think I'm not talking with like insider knowledge in this particular topic. I'm just bullshitting here. But at the very least, to me, when I joined the early access, it felt like they originally had designed the army system to have multiple unique units at each age, to have lots of differences, to have each country have different age units that did different things. That's what it felt like to me. And then the general idea I got was that it seemed like they ran out of time and they couldn't implement it fully. Because if you look at age 2, although the handgunner is much worse than the men-at-arms, you get the idea of age 2, right? 1 infantry takes more damage, but morales out the enemy, and 1 infantry takes less damage, but will get moraled out. And then the third type of infantry is the Giga Initiative. So we've got 3 different types of infantry, okay? Then you've got the Initiative Cav, and then you've got the non-Initiative Cav. But then once you go into age 3+, there's no more differences. And age 3 has unique infantry for a lot of different nations, actually. Yeah, I think... So, okay, the problem is they very much seem to not want to end up in a situation where... They seem to not want to end up in a situation where the nations with bonus content just get to be stronger because fuck you. And a lot of people don't seem to understand that they do not want the nations strong. They don't want the stronger nations to be stronger because fuck you. They just don't want that. Particularly with how limited content is in that, like put it this way, you would probably not enjoy it if the Ottomans could just roll the fuck over you because Janissaries, because free discipline, because cav combat. The mere fact that they need to get all those in advancements is a pretty big slowdown for them. Why did my income just drop like a motherfucker? That's weird. So the problem with France, and this is pretty much what everybody suspected was going to happen. So this is like the sudden but inevitable conclusion, right? Of like, don't worry guys, France won't break the game because England will lock them down. And then England can't lock them down. And then England decides it's not worth sandbagging their country just to slow down France. So they pull out. And now France wins the game. I guess the idea was keep Bohemia giga-broken so that Bohemia could try to contest France. But why would Bohemia take their Wagenburgs? Why would they take this giga-broken unit with the giga-broken Emperor bonuses with all this shit? Why would they do that? And then try to use it to fight France instead of, like, you know, using it to bolster their own nation to be stronger. Dude, Brandenburg sucks so hard. This sucks. I am so unbelievably far behind. I can't. I mean, maybe if I understood the nation more, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm playing at 4 speed with no ticks, so that doesn't exactly help, mind you. But, like, I'm just using men-at-arms. I can't even afford cav. Let's see. Disband levies. And now that levies permanently die, you're like looking at Bohemia and seeing them build 50 times the buildings. Bro, very hard AI Bohemia is something. Something. It's something. Oh wait, there's lumber there. Do 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 do. I guess let's start building like that so then we can finally finish up this road network to the east. Oh, for fuck's sake, they tried to put through the unification. Okay. France should start with banal lordship. There are some ideas on how to deal with France. I don't think the devs quite have the best ideas, frankly. Regrettably, I think the devs are very reliant on England sandbagging the shit out of their nation. Basically, they're totally reliant on England just throwing down for zero reason to try to stop France. But then the question becomes, how does that benefit England, who also has to deal with Giga Castile after they lose to France? Hello, Reven Legends. Saying that France isn't banned in multiplayer, but Bohemia is. It's because Bohemia, okay, France, like, terrorizes Western Germany and becomes a raid boss. Bohemia, like, deletes 4 potential slots around it. You might as well not slot Austria or Bavaria or Saxony or Brandenburg. And if you don't slot any of those, fuck it, you might as well not slot Poland. So, like, yeah. And as you see from my game, the second you end up in a situation where it's not literally everyone against Bohemia, it kind of just crashes the game. Well, yeah. I don't think there's anything left to really get. Oh, crick section chance. Bank interest. There's not much more time before the next age. I managed to get pretty much everything. And the last thing I could really do, I could go down here for national assemblies. But I already got everything I needed from that, so it's not really... I mean, I'm not doing navies, and that's what kind of gives me a big advantage here. It's been mentioned a lot that the Western HRE has no content, and Brandenburg has no content. Well, they do have content, but they're just... Their content is all fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. It was mentioned a lot in the early access how broken Bohemia was. And I think at a certain point that the developers believe it. I don't know a better way to put it. Well, okay, the problem is the strong nations are so much stronger than the weaker nations. Maybe make HRE expansion harder, but that feels bad for the player. But here's the problem: if I'm playing a player, and let's say Bohemia is like limited by the game rules, they like, oh my god, if they take more than one state in Germany, they die in real life. They just fucking die. Okay. All they really need to do is remove Vienne, or remove, I mean, really, realistically, remove Linz, and Austria ceases to exist. So, like, there's nothing, like, reasonably speaking, you can't just, like, no nation should be so broken that you need to balance the whole game on them not being able to play. And if you're at the point where you're rebalancing the entire game to stop one nation, you have to like step back and be like, okay, what are we doing, fellas? Like, why are we designing the whole game around broken ass Bohemia? I'm trying to get roads to my east because there's some good stuff there. The new river system, the new vegetation system definitely does help out. I'll grant you that. At least it helps out Brandenburg, but, well, I mean, I'm 28 and I'm making 22 income with no army. Doing good on Brandenburg is like, yeah. Got Pain play Muscovy. It was mentioned a lot. That Muscovy was painfully underpowered, and the only thing they had going for them was their late game infinite proximity. And that they desperately needed to buff them if they were going to nerf it. Yeah. And I find it kind of funny that the second the creator Discord shut down and nobody could give feedback anymore, the devs instantly nerfed Muscovy. It was like, don't nerf Muscovy, don't nerf Muscovy, don't nerf Muscovy. The Discord got shut down, and then they nerfed Muscovy because there's no one left to be like, don't nerf Muscovy. Boy, I'm getting a lot of tech growth here. That area's got a lot of RGOs built up, so I don't think building a road there. Like, it's not a, you know, it's not good RGOs, but they're already so built up for me. Oh wait, Warren is a town as well. Yeah, let's get a road to Warren then. Well, I think the original plan was to make a shitload of unique cultural units. Like, you want to know a change that nobody has noticed because no one's ever actually played the country? Serbia's cavalry went to tier 2. And is now a tier 2 gigacav. Nobody noticed that because no one played Serbia. Granted, Serbia is just completely sandbagged with that starting privilege that just makes them unplayable. But they very much do intend these nations to use their unique units. And because, like, you look at the Genoese crossbowmen, right? You can stack those fuckers up. And because they do bonus morale damage and have giga initiative, it's, like, really strong. Again, I think they just fundamentally ran out of time. I mean, I think a lot of nations should have had a buff where they just get a second giga proximity. Sounds lame, but yeah. I mean, realistically, I think that, realistically, I definitely think that, like, there should be, like, Moskva proximity 100, and then it should be, like, one of their big buffs should be they take Neva, and they put St. Petersburg there, and then that gets, like, 90 proximity. I also think that, well, I mean, again, I think the devs just ran out of time. I don't think there's anything else to it. I think the devs had a lot of plans for this stuff, and I think that, how do we lose inflation? Oh, why do I have inflation? Who put that here? A lot of historical capitals are just troll. Yeah, basically. Well, the thing is, Vienna... Okay, I'm actually going to tell you guys a secret. Okay? What do you think the capital of Austria was at this time period? The answer might surprise you. It was actually Graz. For almost the entirety of this time period's existence, the capital was Graz. Until like 1680 or some shit. They only moved it back to Vienna because they had Hungary at that point. Where's Graz? There we go. That's Graz. So it's halfway between Austria and Styria. No, that's the thing. It is about proximity maxing. The entire point of putting their capital in Graz was to have control over Austria and Styria. Those are the two different duchies that form up the Archduchy of Austria. They made that shit up, by the way. There's no thing as an Archduchy of Austria. That was just made up. They just lied, and they just kept lying about it until everybody stopped trying to argue it. They were like, we're the Archduchy of Austria. Everyone's like, that's not a thing. They're like, shut the fuck up. We're the Archduchy of Austria. Seriously, that's not a thing. Shut up, we're the Archduchy of Austria. Sure, fine, you're the Archduchy. They're like, see? Look. Is Austria just dead? I don't know if you guys have noticed. Austria is painfully underpowered, and Hungary is like, there's like Bohemia up here. There's like Hungary over here. And then down here are Austria and Poland. I would say Austria and Poland are about equal with each other. They each have different advantages, but the truth of the matter is they both have absolutely no chance at survival. Exactly, Webb. Exactly, my dude. Like, a lot of these capital changes actually did make sense. It's just the game mechanics don't work for it. So, for example, the move to Warsaw, at the very least last patch, the move to Warsaw was shit. Because going from downriver on this entire area to upriver was miserable. Now, moving your capital to Warsaw is like 10 out of 10. Holy shit, you get control over your entire nation. Moving your capital to Graz doesn't make any sense because you can't get control over this shit. You just can't. The realistic way to do it would have been to move the Austrian capital to Graz, and then after doing that, to make it so that if your capital is on Graz, and only if your capital is on Graz, so you can't abuse it, to make things like mountains, hills, and plateaus -25 proximity. Or at the very least, to do a hard modifier, like if your capital is on Graz, then, although they split Austria into 12 areas for no reason, if your capital is on Graz, then Carinthia, Styria, Carniola, basically these 5 areas have like a 25% proximity cost reduction. That, in my opinion, would have been the way to do it. Basically make it, look, if you keep your capital on Graz, you can control all 2 million of these pops, no problem. If you move your capital off Graz to like Linz to control Bavaria, then you lose the buff. You can't do that and then use that to control it. I think that would have been the best way to do it. It's a bit heavy-handed. It's a bit forced. But, like, if you want, like, basically the way I look at it, if you want a nation to play historically, I feel like you just have to do something like that. I'd like to play historical Austria, but fundamentally, let's look at the 3D map mode. It's really obvious what the best play for Austria is. I wonder which direction I should expand. I'm eating Cheetos. They had no Cheez-Its. I was so disappointed. I wanted Cheez-Its so bad. And they were out. They were out of only Cheez-Its. No, if you actually want to know, you kill Austria by taking Linz. Because the best play for Austria is to take Bavaria. And if you take Bavaria as Austria and your opponent takes Linz, your country gets split in two with the only proximity over mountains, and you're just dead. It's not Cheezo, it's Cheez-Its. It's a cheese cracker. I have a box. It's a cheese cracker. It's a baked cheese cracker. Do they actually make them out of real cheese? Can they say that? Can they say they still make it out of real cheese? No, they do. Ingredients: white cheddar cheese, milk, cheese cultures, salt, enzymes. That's cheese. Why'd I randomly have a box next to my decks? Okay, to show you guys. Okay. And it worked out, so let me go get water. But almost all the historical capital swaps are bad. I say almost all because, yes, Warsaw is actually pretty fucking good now. Warsaw giving you control over, well, I mean, Poland, just Poland, all of it, is pretty good. And, I mean, if you really look at it, it's kind of nutty, too. Because if you look at how the river wraps, and then you look at the fact that, you know, you've got this right here. I mean, imagine this center of control, but over this, right? Now, you could argue that your good RGOs are right here, and you're locking them off. And I do think they're... I mean, that comes down to, like, needing age 3, though. Like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think you can even see the Hungarian AI realizes that it can control Vienne quite well. And yeah, there's literally no reason in game for Hungary to not just take Vienne. Like, look at their control map. Like, holy shit. I'm not even joking. They literally control Austria better than Austria does. Because they get to go into the mountains from this side, and they just hit the mountains. But Austria has to go through the mountains. Austria gets to, like, here, and then look at Hungary getting all the way down to here. That's wild, dude. I don't think I've ever gotten proximity down to here as Austria. But here's the Hungarian AI doing it. Like, holy shit, look at this proximity. Look at this fucking proximity. So I would say the good historical capital swaps, obviously Constantinople, because, like, goddamn, controlling Constantinople. Like, bro, look at the fucking, oh my god, that is such good proximity now. Like, I actually like this change a lot. Nations can play so much better with this change. It's just Hungary's a little bit... I think Hungary's going to have to start with a pretty large debuff. Poland should be totally fine too. Bohemia is just nuts, dude. No, I mean, no, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've heard this complaint a million times in my life. Let me tell you right now, every single complaint, not every, let me not exaggerate here. Most complaints that multiplayer people have would dramatically improve the single player experience if it was fixed. And the only people who disagree are the people who go, "Ma power fantasy, ma power fantasy, don't nerf my fun." Yeah. If we, like, look at it this way, multiplayer people, like, fundamentally, if you go and play multiplayer EU5, you're gonna be a fucking nerd. We all are. Like, if you, okay, let me put it this way, dude. Like, multiplayer EU5 people are the sort of people to be like, shit, okay, well, Poltava has been popularized by that stupid band, so that one's a bit too memey. But let's just say multiplayer EU5 people are the sort of people to be like, oh man, did they properly simulate the Estonian rebellions? You know, the rebellions that fucked over the Livonian Order and lost the Danish control over Estonia? Like that, like multiplayer EU5 people are nerds, like fundamentally, right? They're the sort of people, they want to put their capital on Graz. Whoops. Yeah, exactly, boy. Can I show Mamluk's proximity? Yes, sir. Oh god, Mamluks are so much better. Do you see that? Oh man. Yeah. And if you're a player on the Mamluks, you're gonna be able to get your proximity. Like let's say you don't care about this and you just want to get control to like here. I mean, what's that? I mean, we got 28 control down to here, so this is great, right? So I think you can get control up to like here, and if you're playing a player and you actually do a navy and shit, you can like easily, I mean, you can see even the Mamluks AI is doing this, and if the Mamluks AI is pulling this off, then, you know, yeah. That's a bailiff? Oh, so it is. Okay, well, we know in our multiplayer game that they definitely got control up here. So that definitely happened. So, okay. The problem with Mamluks is that if you play Mamluks to win, it's hard. Actually, it is interesting that the Mamluks AI keeps slapping bailiffs down. Maybe the devs can add import and export bans on any goods your burgers don't work against you. Wait, you're right, Silent. Wait, what the shit? Holy fuck, it's learning. It's learning. Wait, that's actually really smart. Huh. Wait, that's actually, like, smart. I'm gonna copy that. That's a good idea. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's for Sweden. Somebody asked about Sweden control. Yeah, Sweden's control is like, okay, well, this Swedish AI has fucked it up, but yeah, I mean, you can actually control Sweden from Sweden now. Yeah, it's not getting naval presence, possibly because it didn't rush docks into ships, but yeah. I mean, Danish proximity. I mean, I do like Age 1 proximity being better because I definitely do not enjoy the 50 OPM vassal meta. If it was like a couple vassals, I would think that's good. But the 50 OPM vassals, I don't think is healthy or good for the game. Ah, I keep clicking that fucking shit. I'm just gonna close it for now. Opium vassals are encouraged by the much smaller modifier. Opium vassals are encouraged by a lot, and people are complaining that they're bugged right now to not culture convert, but I think, bluntly and fairly, I do think that the devs probably intentionally made the AI not culture convert. If you looked at our multiplayer game, within about 80 years, the Muscovy player had not only conquered, but had almost eradicated Ryazanian, Smolenskian, and Novgorodian. The Muscovite culture had actually gone up by 1 million pops. So you have to imagine that 1 million pops are being stolen from these different culture groups. And Novgorodian will obviously continue to exist, like, up here, but, like, the central Novgorodian area, the plains, let's call it that, of Novgorod, were, Muscafied. Well, I mean, if you plan very hard right now, the AI is a bit brutal, and I think that's going to be better for the game's longevity. This run is a bit fucked, obviously. I don't know what more I can do with this run. Bohemia is kind of crazy. I think Brandenburg might be a little too weak for very hard. I mean, obviously, I think you could win it. I'm not saying I can't. Like, if I played this out, I think from here on, I could continue to stop Bohemia from integrating me, and I could continue to expand. But the reason for doing this stream was A, to just, you know, kind of go through my sliders and then get a bunch of saves so that I could do a video, because I just kind of wanted to do a video showing... Let's go back to my country. I wanted to do a video showing on how you could go 100 communal and 100 innovative pretty easily. And yeah, it also helps people understand how to, because I think getting your sliders set up like this, so that they're all like pushed into one direction, is actually something quite important to learn. The problem I have with Brandenburg from a gameplay perspective being this shit is that A, it makes playing Brandenburg not fun. Like, if Brandenburg wasn't complete dog shit, would you get bored of the game? No. No, you wouldn't, actually. Like, if Brandenburg was not complete dog shit, like, you still have to contend with fighting Poland, who's going to be stronger, and Bohemia, and you still got Giga France creeping up from the left, right? A lot of people like a challenge, but the problem is Brandenburg's not really a challenge so much as they're, like, not really playing the game. Like, you just kind of don't do anything. Maybe you can go free subjects if you span bailiffs on rural areas, then tax and nobles instead of peasants. But what's the upkeep on a bailiff? Is that actually a legitimate strategy, or is this like a... It's 200 a pop. So, that's pretty bad. I'm not sure that would be a realistic option at 200 a pop. If it was maybe 50, I'd be like, okay, well, let's spam a bailiff on every province and see what we can do. But at 200, I mean, you can just imagine. Like, I could have gotten a city on Berlin for that price. Bailiffs now give soldiers. What he's recommending is I use the noble power so that... Okay, I'm gonna have to explain how taxes work to you guys. So when you look at your taxes, the percent control here is who's actually getting taxed. Do you see that? So the burghers of 37%, let's say the nobility of 37%, the burghers of 40% in Berlin. So when you actually go to tax them, I'm taxing the nobles and the burghers. If I look up in Rupin, for example, let's say I gave the nobility 100% more power, I could potentially then just tax the nobility instead of the commoners. Yeah, then that's the problem too. You're creating soldiers. Well, so what I'm trying to say is, although I don't think it would work, I'm saying his suggestion was to go free people, then spam bailiffs, so that instead of taxing the commoners, I'd be taxing the nobles. But I feel like that doesn't work. I feel like serfdom just. I feel like serfdom is just going to end up being better because even this little bit into serfdom, I get plus 5%. Yes, you can push to like 50 free people without much of an issue, but then you're reducing your max tax by 5%. So the difference between a casual serfdom and a hard pushed free subjects is 10% taxes. And yeah, I mean, if serfdom didn't exist, I think free peoples would be a choice. Let's put it that way. Like, whether to stay at 0 or go into free peoples would be a choice. But right now, you can stay at 0 or free peoples or go into serfdom. And when you look at it from that perspective, you start noticing just how one-sided it is. Yeah, that's why my suggestion is to either A, reduce serfdom to 10% tax, but, you know, maybe that's removing the fun or whatever you want to call it, right? But okay, fine. I think reasonably it should maybe be 10%, but then B, I think your option is to make free subjects negative 5% instead of negative 10%, because it's a choice between pop promotion speed. I mean, effectively, the choice boils down to this. Do you want money or do you want pop growth? Right? Like, when you really look at it in those two perspectives, money or pop growth. And it would be an interesting choice, and it could be a fun choice, but right now, it's like, do you want to reduce your money by a considerable degree or increase it by a considerable degree? And particularly once we start combining this with things like communalism to get a state satisfaction and decentralization to get a state satisfaction, that's what a lot of people forget. If you said it 100 communalism, 100 decentralization, that's 7.5 is state loyalty. Well, what are you going to do with that? You're going to tax the shit out of your commoners. And here's the other thing. You can kind of just giga-tax your commoners and then let them rebel. And that's actually an effective strategy. Because peasants rebelling doesn't actually screw you over. You get a little bit of a control hit, yes. Yeah, you get a little bit of a control hit, and it's not the greatest. They can't even rebel when you tax them so hard. There's a lot of meta strategies right now that are a bit, I would say, over the top. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm gonna be done. I kind of got bored of my run because I wasn't. I mean, Brandenburg's fun. I think if I played this out, but like the whole, I was gonna make a video today because I haven't made a video in a while. It's been a few days, you know. As some people might say, man's gotta eat. So I'm gonna go do that. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for being here. Make sure to like, subscribe, you know, come back. Basically, I'm just gonna do a video. That's why I did. I took these saves just so I could like load it up on a video of like, you know, how to spread communalism, how to use Black Death for it, how to fix your innovative, how to use then when you proc wave of innovation to hit 100. I think that's pretty simple, right? Like, I mean, just for a video, like maybe a 15, 20-minute video, I think that's a good idea. Because a lot of people don't really know, like, a lot of people aren't really understanding how to use sliders. And I feel like explaining it would be very helpful. Does gold reduce in value somehow as the game goes on, or is Bohemia just super rich forever? It doesn't reduce in value, but other things become... Oh no, it just never reduces in value. It's just, like, how much money RGOs make slowly goes down in comparison to your whole country. I would say that that's true. And, yeah. Will guest run when? Well, I was contemplating doing, like, I don't know, Persia or something. What did the Ottoman AI do? Bro's got 21 men-at-arms and 18 cannons and 9 cav. Huh. Did he get... Oh boy, it's a lot of states. Wait. Did he not... Ottoman AI didn't get their cav combat. Hmm. We're a little bit late. I feel like cav combat... The Ottoman cav combat should have been had by now. Should have been had a while ago, no? The Timur system? That's this age, right? Oh my god. I just never got it. It's getting slave centers? Before the Timur system. Hmm. On the live version, they have made institution also... Huh. There we go. They have made the institution spread from exports as well as imports, which has had a funny... not really funny. It now just giga spreads very, very quickly. I don't think I'm a fan, to be honest. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna be done for John Chat. So again, thank you guys. Make sure to subscribe. Come back for more. We'll play more. Thank you all for watching, everybody.